All right, good morning, YouTube. Welcome to day 4. Don't ignore the thumbnail behind me. Welcome to day 4. Oh, it helps if you're actually streaming this. It also helps if you have your green screen working appropriately. Oh, I missed this part of part of doing my hair. That's funny. All right. Yeah, I actually have to stream the game. Okay. But yeah, thank you for tuning in, YouTube. If you're watching and enjoying this series, wherever, if you're tuning in live or if you're tuning in later, what's up, Joven? Or drops, I swear the boat whenever I buy EFT, I'll have so much stuff. Well, they don't last forever, Astrax. The drops. But yeah, that is funny. All right. Oh, tried to get stuff done yesterday, but I probably didn't get as much done as I needed to or wanted to. I moved so unbelievably slow yesterday. But today I got a nice swim in. That feels good. Stream's gonna be on the shorter side. I got some stuff I need to do in the afternoon, and I'm usually off on Tuesdays. So, but oh, you do have them claimed? Gotcha. I don't know how long they last in that regards. No, I know, Joven. It's a good one though. It fits, right? I am an account bound. Gotcha. That's cool. That's cool. All right, I think we're just gonna dive in. So I did claim some stuff. I did rotate the hideout yesterday. You'll see I went way down on money. I also rotated the dealers to make them spent. I'll show our stats though, so you guys know I didn't do anything crazy offline. I think this actually might need to go higher. Guess I ran out of fuel. What do I got here? Nothing I really need. I guess the Surefire might let us use... Honestly, that suppressor that we have there is really good, so I think I'm just going to sacrifice those again. With those. 12 hours. Okay. So we'll get those two going. Just made a stim. I think I'm just going to make this stim. And then I think this is the last craft we needed for all of our Tushunkas for Therapist. Oh yeah, I was working on making light bulbs. Although these are very expensive. Yeah. They will mean I don't have to worry about light bulbs for the next hour, because that'll get us our illumination, probably. I can't buy these till 20, so maybe if we get some cords going. And then I crafted this guy so we can start crafting. So when we get to ice cream cones, we can just hand them in. Because that seems good to me. I had 3, so I need 3. I need 7 more. And then 2 more of these guys. All right, none of them are full. All right, cool. So we'll have ice cream cones when that's ready to go. And then I installed a bunch of stuff. Oh, I can purchase these. Sick. Nice. So that lets us do some crafts. It also lets us talk to Kerman. So that'll be like the bare minimum I think that is required of us in order to progress the quest line. I don't think I can buy these right now. Yeah, these are also level 20. But they don't require to be found in raids, so... Yeah. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff that doesn't really need to be found in raid there. Bam! Merry Christmas! Which artist was that? That was... Hang on. Mike Candy's Mission Control. I could just share you the song. Bam, coming in with that Prime sub. Thank you so much. That's a big deal. We have not hit anywhere close to our monthly goal this month, so I really appreciate any and all support with the subs and the primes. Big cheers, guys. I still haven't set up my new Elgato. It was on my list of things to do yesterday. I just there's too much to do, not enough time. Too much to do, not enough time. Okay. I guess we're on to these. I mean, we can switch to this MDR whenever. We've got 56A1. But honestly, PP is like basically the same as... Oh, I have some BP here, though. All right. But yeah, like, unless you have 5.5A1, 5.6A1 is basically where PP's at. Maybe not, though, actually. No, actually not. There's a big difference between 34 and 38, I think. Yeah, that's only got 30. This one has 57. Which is pretty nuts. This one's 44. Yeah, so that extra 6 makes a big deal. Yeah. We could do Gunsmith 3 if we wanted to. It's just good XP. We could also do, like, if we're just looking to get a bunch of XP. Did not mean to visit mechanic. We could...
Давно тебя не видел. Хорошо. До следующей
do the
встречи.
whole transit thing. When you transit enough times, you get a big XP multiplier. Yeah. So I handed in the T-plugs that I crafted. I just wanted to make sure I didn't forget to do either hand them in and or finish the task. All right, we can get rid of the rest of the cigarettes. Okay, so that's a customs thing. We're still looking for these guys. So that's a customs thing. I got to go visit Prapper. This will progress our task line. Yo, Moose Guy coming in with that Prime. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the Prime subs, guys. The Prime subs are such a big deal. Okay, so we got to go get it from Woods. Take it to... Get it from Woods, take it to, what's its face? Shoreline. Could do the whole transition thing for that, that way. I don't hate that idea. And just keep kind of messing around that way. Maybe do some Batya stuff. That's on customs, though. Or the next one we have to do is on customs. Oh, the coffee's good. Pretty sure this, you have to go talk to everybody and that fails. Yeah. All right, so why don't we... start Woods. We also have this guy now, which is the level 6 plates. Not very durable, but... why don't we do this? Modding... This will put us, like, way overweight, but... that's all right. Hit this with a repair. Maybe bring some food and water with us. That puts us like just underweight limit here. Just a bit rough. But we'll go to Woods. We'll try not to loot so much. We'll grab the thing. Maybe get some long range kills. And then, oh man, I wish I had my transit map up. Hold on, let me get the transit map up here. So we can go from woods to lighthouse to shoreline. I really don't want to go to lighthouse. Woods, factory, customs to shoreline is actually probably a better call. If we're going to go for that big XP. And then we just bring in a bunch of money to send stuff back. The problem is we're going to be so overweight that entire time. So maybe we're just going to woods, extracting, and then hopping out here, you know? I'm going to zoom in on this. So YouTube chat's a little bit bigger. Okay. What's up, Lilith Star? How you been? And Moose Guy, I hope you've been really good as well. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate you. All right, but and then what was the other? Well, when I do need to get, I need to get armorless kills on. I need to get armorless kills on woods. Is what I need to do. So let's get the 5 armorless kills as well, so we can progress that task line as well. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, little star. Well, I hope things look up for you. I hope you can make some tweaks or adjustments to get things going in your favor, you know? But yeah, this is my, I don't know, it's hard to tell. It seems a little dark on the camera, but this is my new thermal hoodie thing from Christmas, and it actually is the proper length. And I'm so happy by that. Most hoodies don't really even come to my pant line. It's like I have to wear a long shirt underneath of them. Yeah. So it's weird. But this one does, and I'm very excited by it. I'm going to be wearing it a lot. I'm not sure how, like if it's like the best looking thing in the world, but I don't care. It's so comfortable. It's so extraordinarily comfortable. Ooh, a snowstorm. Okay. All right, pretty good spawn. What we're trying to do. Maybe not like the best spawn. Certainly not the worst. I need to raise this monitor again. Might be sagging. Well, yeah, so I went and trained in Tigara's gym to get the endurance to install security 2, which cascaded into a few things, which is nice. I think we're actually might be done with hideout stuff. I don't know. I don't think we need to do too much more. I'm sure the snow is not playing nice with the encoders as well, but well, here we are. So I did think about. Sorry, I know I'm going like full blown, not giving you guys time to respond to literally anything I'm saying, but I think most of you are lurking anyway, so. But I think we are gonna be pausing the PvP playthrough. Or maybe I'll record some episodes but not release them or whatever on YouTube. And I think we are gonna go ahead and try the ultra hardcore transit only, whatever, the hubba playthrough after. Or like after the last episode comes out, which I think is like January 5th. Or maybe January 10th. I don't know. I gotta figure that out too. Which I guess is kind of coming up, huh? But, yeah. Cat hair on my mouse. So I think that's what we're gonna go for next, as like the episodic full YouTube release series. I'm excited for it. I'm also toying with the idea, so Twitch chat, take note of this, that the first episode may be recorded off stream, maybe even the first few episodes. Carlos coming up with the big 5 gifters. Appreciate you. That's 25% of our daily goal. That's a big deal. Hitting those goals is such a major component for full-time streaming. I appreciate you supporting it. Well, there's a lion there, but I think we're good on the lion. What I need is, yeah, what I need is horses. Heck yeah, King Base, good to have you back in the mood as always. DJ got hit too, nice. But yeah, I might do the first few episodes YouTube exclusive. Or as YouTube exclusives. So if you want to catch up. And watch the Twitch chat, you got to do it. King Base coming in with a 10 gifted. Holy smokes. One hell of a way to one-up Carlos there. My goodness. Humongous cheers, King Base. That is so extraordinarily generous of you, and such a big deal right now. Getting us close to one hell of a hype train. Thank you, guys. Also puts us over half of our daily sub goal. Absolutely incredible. Taking off armor to kill a scav is somewhat dangerous. So I think this is like the New Year's Blizzard event, by the way. Okay, one. Two. Okay. So happy we don't get the frostbite effect with this helmet on. Three. I don't think I need anything from these guys. Might go hit the USEC camps. I don't think the Batya stuff is available until I go to customs, so. But the USEC camps can sometimes have scavs as well as. I need ammo and stuff. Always need ammo and stuff. Do I have a flare on me? I do have a flare on me as well, so we can take the flare out. It's nice. That actually might be goons. Chat, hype train did start. Really appreciate that. We're in a level 4 hype train. If you want in on it, prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, 100 bits or more will get you those emotes. But as always, thank you for those who started it. It's pretty darn epic. VPO. BS rounds, nice. Get a good amount of those for bosses is nice. Oh, how about 100? How about 100? Oh, all the BS rounds, my goodness. How about 120 pack of BS rounds, huh? It's pretty good. I should have put some of the oh, geez, Louise. Okay. Wow. So this is like really good BP. Yo, Avuna coming in with the 5 gifted as well. Yeah, this is like advanced BP. BS is slightly better pen wise. That's so incredibly generous of you. Chat, we're going to basically hit our daily goal from this one hype train. Y'all are incredible. Absolutely incredible. And an STM-9. Nice. Yeah, so none of that stuff spawning until we get the patch from customs. Now we're on a level freaking 5 hype train. Holy smokes. Are you a scav? Oh, no, you're not a scav. Okay. We just kill you then. Oh, you're M16 enjoyer. This is the full auto one, right? No, that's the bursting fire one. Okay. What you have here? We got to get in the habit of not being able to loot bodies for, what's his face? For ultra hardcore transit only, because we can't loot bodies in ultra hardcore transit only. Or we can loot the backpacks, but I'm so excited to build out a gun for PvE. It's gonna be so sick. I also can't wait to get like. I kind of want to see if we can get like level 20 in one raid right off the bat, because that would be sick. Imagine doing a transit for the first like 20 levels or whatever, just sending all of your stuff back. El Brandito coming in for 24 out of 32. Chat, we're 75% of the way there on our sub goal. El Brandito came in with an epic 66-month resub. 90% level 5 hype train. You guys are crazy awesome. Thank you so much. El Brandito, I hope you've been extraordinarily well. Huge cheers. Yeah, Sturman's bugged out right now fighting somebody. No idea who, but somebody. Can we kill him? No, it's not worth the risk for this playthrough. In our other playthroughs, we're absolutely going to be killing bosses, because I can loot bosses for their guns. Oh, no, he never runs out of ammo. He reloads from a secret pocket. That never expires. Like, one of his mags will be empty, but... Yeah, that's a static body. It's just like a stash-based loot. All right, there is somebody here. Okay, looks like a scav. Okay, that's 4. We need one more. All right, hopefully there's one on the way out to outskirts. Oh yeah, I forgot we had search mission as well. That one's not really necessary to complete, and I'd rather not risk goons just to get some XP. We already have one of those. Assassin style, back of that, yeah. Yeah, we're really just here for ammo. 5.5 ammo. I guess we'll take M80s. I'm never really going to use that caliber except for sniper rifles. It's just not worthwhile. Wires, I guess we could use. This stuff crafts pretty well. I think that's all good to go. Let's eat up one of these bad boys. Yeah, I'm getting really excited for that transit playthrough. It's going to be sick. All right, big pack of 995. FMJ, boo. BP. That'll be good for like if we get like a solid mutant build going. That'll be really good for doing that. Chat, thank you for that hype train. Let's see those emotes if you got them. I got one too, apparently. Nice. Ooh, Salads are worth 100k, so... Okay, get rough Tarkov. Flyers? Guess this guy could have looted. That SJ6 was worthless, by the way. I shouldn't have taken it. Ah, well. Key. What do we got? Power station? That's not bad. Not bad at all. Don't think I need that anymore, but maybe. Oh, I do need that, though. Did forget about those. No, we're not bodies, PMC bodies specifically. I'm only gonna be allowing myself to loot backpacks and contents of backpacks in the ultra hardcore transit only playthrough. Because guns are too easy to get, armor's too easy to get, that sort of thing. So the idea there is gonna be I'm gonna have to build out a gun or find a boss gun or whatever. I'm gonna have to find plates or fight raiders or whatever. You know, that's the idea there. I don't know if the sausages are worth anything. Probably not. All right, well, this side of the camp was a little bit of a letdown, but that's okay. Guess there's this med supply here that I missed. Yeah. Just to make it more difficult? Yeah. I mean, it was already too easy to get guns. They made the PMC kits like a little bit less OP and more diverse, but they're still. It's just too easy to get a reliable scope, a reliable caliber weapon, etc. You know. This is where I should have taken that SJ6. We only got to make it to the. Oh no, I want to get that last kill. So, all right, maybe I am taking this last SJ6 then, so we can keep running. Shouldn't have brought this with me. Yeah, scavs are still fair game. Bosses are still fair game. Etc. So if a scav loots a PMC gun, I think that's fair game. It's PvE, Simon. If this was PvP, big old hell no. Big old hell no. But because it's PvE, like, we're literally trying to do this without dying. Like, we're doing a run without dying right now, so, you know. Everything's going to be totally possible with a high survival rate. So it's just a matter of getting that high survival rate, you know? Which will be, I think, good. All right, I just need one more scav. There may not be any here up at car, so we might have to take it to outskirts here. And I didn't bring my ZB14 key with me either. It's unfortunate. But yeah. And that's why the PvP rule set is like so kind of locked in because it's PvP, like there's just certain hardships that come by the nature of playing PvP. that you have to account for. And PvE is like the opposite of that, where they think there's just everything is easy. For me, not saying it's not a difficult game mode, and Tarkov can still be Tarkov, but oh, the branch was moving. I thought it was a barrel of a gun sticking out. Damn, am I gonna be short one scav here? I'm probably gonna be short one scav here. It's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Are you a scav? You're a bush. I know it's not even red timer yet, but we don't need to loot much, so man, SJ6s just don't last very long, do they? This is on me. I brought in this stupid sniper rifle and stuff that I didn't need to. I shouldn't have brought in. But yeah, one of my favorite things to do in Tarkov is to build out a gun from like looting, you know. So knowing all the M4 spawns and like building out an M4 and getting ammo for it is going to be cool. And something I want to spend time doing. I didn't comb this part of my cowlick the right way. That's funny. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube if you're lurking about today. Appreciate you. Yeah, a little alfalfa, yep. God, I haven't seen that movie in forever. That's been a minute. All right. That rule make raiders the best source of stuff. Yep. Yep. But it also means, like, I can't just, like, take an MP5 SD from a PMC and do, Gunsmith 3, right? Like, that's how I did it last time. So, like, I actually have to find an MP5 and the suppressor and the stuff, you know, like, it slows down a lot of the gameplay, which is what I want. All right, cool. I want to feel old, fellas, with the Rodriguez turns 25 next year. That's crazy. Oof. That will forever and always be one of my favorite memories with my dad. I had no idea. Like, he was like, we're going to the movies. And I was like, okay. I had no idea that it was even out in theaters or, like, a thing we could even watch or that I wanted to watch. But he grew up reading the books. So he's like, yeah, let's go watch Lord of the Rings. That was a little scary for me. I was only like 11 or 12 or whatever it was. I guess 11. Like, the troll scene was very scary for me. But what a time. It's really good. Really, really good. Probably good on sodium. All right, the rest of these can go out to be . All right, let's also get these guys done up properly here. I think 4 mags is all we'll ever really need, so. Wonder how bad it would be to go every other round, BS 7 and 40. Help with recoil. Let me do that. And even with that, I mean, I do want to plant this guy. I do want to plant that. Use both SJ6s that raid for not really a good effect. We got to work on the chemical series too here, huh? But yeah, let's go get the 2 shoreline things done, I think, because that'll put us back on customs in a nice way. I am carrying the partisan bag for increased bag space. Yeah, that said, we probably don't need that right now. I don't know even how much is this weigh. It's like a little under a kilo, so I don't really need that right now. I do want some grenades though. I got to use the bathroom here, and these load-ins are kind of fast, so I'm gonna go use the bathroom, come back, hit the start button, and then probably go grab coffee while it's loading in, because it does take like a minute or so. So, y'all are epic. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for watching. Thank you for getting some drops. Thank you for the nice little hype train this morning. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. More fun to come. Alrighty, we're back. Perfectly timed, too. Love that. Sticking around during the ads is a good way to support all the content, because I am full-time here. So, appreciate that. Ooh, baby, that's bright. Sun coming in there. Oh, did not sit in the chair properly. Big, fresh, hot cup of coffee. Cheers to you guys. Ooh, that's good. Okay, so remember, I need long-range snipes. We don't have Shooterborn in Heaven unlocked, unfortunately. But we're going to go hop over here. Sight down from this cliff, because this is where, like, PMCs like to walk on this boat here. What's up, Kafifa? Exclamation 1 life, if you're looking for this one. It's literally just if I die, I reset the account. That's it. No other rules for this playthrough. I think they start out on the island. This would be perfect for the 80 meters. Some healthy McDonald's. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be starting the hubba playthrough soon. Hideout based ultra hardcore. But the first few episodes may be YouTube exclusives. I haven't decided yet. Bosses are our first death was to the goons. Yep. Yeah, so bosses are the issue. So it's like a healthy amount of avoidance, but also like having the confidence to take them on when it's necessary, you know. Oh, here we go. Hopefully that was 80 meters. It might not have been. They were. Nice. All right. All right. That's usually the two that patrol there. Well, I don't know if it will or not. So it still says there's a 3-week cooldown, but I've been able to reset as many times as I've wanted to. I'm not sure if that's just a bug from them taking down certain things for the overload they had during the 1.0 release or what. I don't know if it's a bug or a feature, but I'm going to take full advantage of it while it's here. You know. So yeah, I genuinely don't know. They might put it back. And then this might become a thing where I do it only every once in a while. You know? And that's okay. Alright. I don't think I need any of these things. I guess it would be cooler to have this there than this. I don't believe those work together. I don't know if I have one of those or not. I feel like I do. Wow. All right, I see what kind of looter you are. Fine, we'll take it too. No, yeah. Oh, your buddy couldn't. It was grayed out. Okay, so maybe they did fix it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they did fix it. Well, that puts a lot more pressure on us to not die then. Oh, you can't go this way, I forgot. Yeah, no, I know. We only have this deathless attempt for the next bit here, you know? Like, I'm not... This deathless attempt is not meant to be a permanent thing. It's easy, just don't die. Exactly. This game has PvE. It's a DLC, though, so you have to pay extra for it. That's a lot of med bags. Or we just keep track of deaths and then, you know, complete it, seeing how many deaths, like how few deaths we could do, you know what I mean? That is also a viable option. Yeah, it definitely split the community a little bit, but I think it's not too bad. They definitely have also a lot more people that are playing that used to, that would never touch it otherwise. So. Like, I definitely had a buddy who loved the concept and loved playing the game, but, like, just hated the anxiety that was produced by playing PvP. So. Yeah. Which I get. I've just played it enough where I'm numb to it. Drink some water. Alright, Falling Skies objective done. No skill based. There's very few games that actually have skill-based matchmaking. I feel like I need more of those at the moment. Nope, we're good on the lighters. The screws may not need to be found in raid. Well, we know now that those sell for 70k, so. Oh yeah, there's a gun spawn back there, but we're good. We're set on guns. Depends on the game. I think some games should use it, some games shouldn't. And I think the only people who really truly care about it are like true competitors. And 95 to 99% of player bases are just not competitive like that. So it really depends. Absolutely, Carney. Absolutely. I mean, the big thing, the other big thing that might have people back on PvP now, as opposed to PvE, is PvP was a guaranteed wipe, but when PvE came out, it wasn't. The character was permanent, right? So, or pseudo permanent, I guess. Like that was another big thing I think that had a lot of people playing PvE, because they're like, well, I play once a week for 6 months and I don't get anywhere in PvP, but now I have this character that does not wipe. But now you have that in PvP. So for those who don't mind the stress of PvP and don't mind that they progress really slow, they'll have that permanence, you know what I mean? Feels like it always puts me and my buddies in the nastiest lobbies and BRs. Casual gaming becomes obsolete. That's, yeah, no, totally fair. Been playing both, but only a little PvP. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be super into my PvP ultra hardcore playthrough, or my hardcore playthrough this wipe, and I liked it, but I just wasn't in the mood. I think. Like, I definitely don't feel any rush to play it. I do want to complete it at some point, but I'd be playing it to complete it, not playing it because it's fun. Which, I don't really like being in that state. This, I'm really enjoying. I'm really looking forward to the Ultra Hardcore Transit, you know, and I think that's just the new thing is more interesting. I think that's really what it comes down to. So, and if they had changed the dang test drives, I'd be all for going for prestige in hardcore PvP. And I still may, but the fact that they have not changed the test drives to be like remotely possible in PvP hardcore is just, and I know I have infinite time to do it, I just don't want to. It sounds so miserable. So once those sound not so miserable, I will potentially try to prestige in hardcore, because that would be a cool accomplishment too. Because that's different and new, which gives it the novelty again. After like 11 seasons of doing the same thing in hardcore. Oh, they made it so you can just place again. That's an interesting bug to have fixed. Nice. So, but if they change the test drives up to be all like, and they are better now, but they're just not nearly as doable. But if they were all like similar to the latter test drives, I would be more than okay with doing them. But they are not. I think I'm going to risk Sanitar being up here to loot the filing cabinets and safes for horses. Hate the LMG test drive. Oh, I don't like it either, but not good. I need cover. Okay. Alright. I don't... Can he have 4? We got all 3. I don't know if he can have 4. Oh yeah, no, for sure. That might be the 4th. Regular scav. Okay. Alright, well, Sanitar's down. Oh, hello. That's a good one. Certainly a quest thing. Grab those. Code doesn't really help us. I mean, I guess I'll grab it. It's kind of free. Start unloading those. I do need to get some mags topped up here. That was surprisingly easy, yeah. Guess we caught them unaware. Ooh, see, I really like this one. I should have insured this. That was my mistake. I should have insured this. Because then I can, and that's like the only thing I would really want to do is insurance fraud. And unfortunately, this is not up, right? No. All right, let's see what else I got. Because the Corund is just really epic. PP rounds. Trim it all. It's the last one of those I need. These. Been so long. I used to watch you all the time. How you been last couple of weeks? Pretty good, Hazelnut. Yeah, how you been? Holy smokes. It's a name I haven't seen for a little bit, but yeah, we've been chilling. Lots of Minecraft, lots of Tarkov. Different challenges. Recently got into Path of Exile 2. That's been a lot of fun. I'm not streaming that one as much, but really hope you've been well. Or as well as you can be. Trim it all directly applied to the forehead. Trim it all does do pretty well. Like, we'll be able to run pretty far with the Trim it all plus SJ6. It'll just kill our hunger. So we got to make sure we find hunger here. Or satisfy that. Oh, whoops. To do that. Alright, we'll load up the rest of it while we're looting the filing cabinets. That was this guy. And the exact sequences here is the exact reason you want to make sure you have a really solid weapon. I can take care of like 95% of the entirety, or 95% of like everything else with like a pistol. But when you're versing these guys, you want to make sure you have a nice fully automatic that's clean and shoots well with good bullets. Like, so that's the entire reason I want this weapon, or want this as a weapon. What does that put us at? Honestly, we're not even that overweight. Yeah, you got to make sure you have solid ammo as well. Like, I could take these guys on without that, but it's so much less risky when you have something that full autos them down. Should probably grab those nails. We're good on T-plugs now. That does craft cords, though, so maybe we'll grab that. Oh, hello. Labs access card. Nice. We are going to be avoiding labs for quite some time. I believe 108's always open. Switch to cows. I do remember... Oh, gotcha. You order... Mima. Vaguely sounds familiar? Gotcha. So I am thinking of a different Hazel, but that's all good. Welcome back. Welcome back. What did you watch last time you were here? That actually helps. That helps me a lot remember names. Or can help me a lot in remembering names. There's a key spawn on that mouse. He's 306, huh? Meat? No. Wires, maybe? Yep. I do want some wires. Alright. Horse. I need horses. Empty. Super lame. Super lame. Wonder if that bot scav has the loot from there then. It might. Could use some food and water if we're gonna bounce out here. Let's see if this guy's got it. No, they do not. That sucks. Alright, that helps. Alright, yeah, let's just SJ1. That'll get us across the map. I'd probably head for Smuggler's Stash. There's no reason to not loot it. I don't think. with me either. Well, I guess there's a chance that these guys looted it. Horse? Did have the cash, though. Let's do all of that. So that can all go there. Roll on medication. Roll on medication course for that always pops in my head, but I don't remember what it was for. Oh. I don't have my sniper rifle anymore to take on these guys, so we're actually gonna hop across the tree here. Use this because our hunger's going down a lot. My fan of the Avatar. You mean MTG, Fox? Yes. Yes, I am. I imagine this is how the Final Fantasy the Final Fantasy crowd felt when the Final Fantasy set came out, you know? Yeah, I ordered and opened a box for myself for Christmas. So. Oh yeah, I love Avatar. Avatar is one of my favorite shows of all time. It's like definitely top 5, maybe top 3. Two collector boosters, nice. Yeah, I'm not super into the collector boosters. I just want to have one of every card, you know? I don't need them to be fancy or specialty art. I just want to have one of every card. That's awesome. I'm going to be restarting my bundle league next year. Hey, Bethify, how are you? And I think the first set we're going to open after Foundations is going to be Avatar. And I'm very much looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. I don't think there's any... anything I could be used to get some weight down here. How you doing, Bethify? I hope you're doing really, really well. I might have said that twice, but oh well. But yeah, I'm gonna be kicking off the battle bundle. I'm very excited for that. It's going to be set up differently, so it's easier for people to come in and out of it. And it's going to be so much easier for me to schedule, because towards the end, the scheduling was the actual hard part of it. The gameplay was super fun. I thought anyway. Oh no, 2 greetings. Nah, I know hobbling out's fine, but it feels like I'm kicking myself for not ensuring the insuring stuff, because insurance fraud is the reason to insure. So we'll do that next time. And I guess the question really does remain, do I loot here or not? I guess so. But what I might do is go drop my armor and like the armor and rig in my backpack off, go loot, and then sort it out later. I think that sounds the best. Then we'll just be looking to be either making money or getting the things we need, like the rec batteries. Actually, no, I think we only needed one rec battery, one PCB, which we have. You love to insurance for all the headphones? Yeah. You get a decent chunk back for them in money, too. I know this snow is horrendous for encoders and recording and all that stuff, but I absolutely love the ambiance of it snowing in game. It's so nice. Uh-oh. That was potentially bad. But we're not dead, so that's good. So funny, because I'm used to you playing hardcore, so also the IRS will visit your character. Yeah. Might be the death of him. Oh. That feels like it might have been a player. Or PMC, rather. I don't know where this guy's body is. We're not going to bother with it too much. Just matches. Good on duct tape. Oh, I need to leave. Never mind. We probably could find the food and water. But we need to get out of here. I guess if we find food and water up here, I will. Well, there's water, but food is more important. I don't need metal cutting scissors. There's definitely food down in there as well. Oh, can't eat that. That would be bad. We'll be vitality leveling. Could also just take our lion and get the heck out of here. Let's just take the lion and get the heck out of here. I think Twitch does support AV1 Astrax, but it limits the people who can watch you. Because they have to have a graphics card good enough to decode. I think is how it works. But I'm not 100% on that, if I'm being totally honest with you. Glad I looked in there. All right. I mean, this will be good vitality leveling as well. Just taking damage. But yeah, AV1 basically lets you get like nearly 20,000 bit rate for the price of 5,000 or whatever it is the idea. Yeah, I probably could get access if I asked. And I might even already have access. I don't know. But that will be nice when we get better encoders for live streams. Because right now the YouTube live stream has really good encoders. Because I can pump 15,000 bitrate into it, and that's fine. Like they allow for that, you know. So the YouTube quality, like video quality, is going to be a lot higher, and for VODs as well. So. I need to look into how to split the audio with a dual live streaming setup because with a dual live streaming setup my audio doesn't get split, so the Twitch VODs become muted with the music that we play and that sort of thing. Not all of it, of course. But if I could split those, that would be really good. Yeah. Which I do, Simon. I currently do that. And my computers can handle it. It's not a big deal. Oh, that was a scab that shot at me in the field there. Oh, interesting. So whatever was shooting in the place there. We never killed the PMC. Yeah. Third PC for YouTube? No, I don't need it. The streaming PC can handle it. Yeah, it can handle it totally fine. It's the audio split in OBS that gets weird. That's the hard part. Maybe I could run two OBSs. I actually don't even know how that would work. I haven't changed the YouTube dual stream thing since they allowed it way back when, or like the 2 years ago or whatever it was now. So I'm sure there's new technology and new things out. I just haven't checked in a while. And that's on my long list of things to do. Yeah, that's on my long list of things to get done. All right, do love the Corund. Very good. Let's just put all these away. Okay. Guess I can't top those up. Pretty sure I'm good on founded raid morphines, but double key cards, pretty good. Pretty good for the raid. All right. Good. My audio setup is a Allen Heath Z14 board. It's not the physical hardware, Simon, that's the problem. It's the there's a setting in OBS that you can send certain audio tracks into certain things. So like I have music on one, I have the mic and the gameplay on one, I have alerts on another, and the alerts and music don't get sent to the Twitch VOD. When I use the splitting program for YouTube and Twitch dual streams, I don't have those options to split the audio for the VOD anymore. Now, there's probably some software out there that lets me do that. I just haven't found it yet. Because like I said, I haven't checked that software side of things in like 2+ years. That's what I was getting at there. So, yeah. How you doing, Chow Max? Stay in Tarkov. No escape. Yeah, something like that. All right, we got a lot to clean up here. I don't even know if we want to do that. I don't remember. Interesting. Took that long to get a. Weird. Took that long to get a fence task. Good morning, Die Boy. How are you?
Вообще да. Что рожу корчишь? Ладно, к делу. Я бы свое выжил. Придется тебе поискать. Как все найдешь? И еще. Придется потом. Давай быстрее.
Oh, is that what I need? Oh, nice.
А? Давай сюда. Ну-ну.
All right. So that'll give him some time to do some stuff. It's not even a plugin, it's just built into OBS now. Right, Simon. So yes, it does that, Simon. But when I'm doing the dual stream, it does not do that. That's the idea. Or I don't have the plugin or proper split stream item to do that. Good man, just about to make some coffee. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom because too much coffee. All right. How close are we here? We should be. Yeah, I was gonna say we should have finished this up. Correct. Yeah. So I would need a different plugin or a better plugin or an additional plugin. You know, all these things. So, and I haven't looked into it yet. Like I said, it's been on my short list of things to do for a very, very, very long time. All right, so we have that. Kill scavs on customs. Bad rep evidence on customs. Test drive. I want to do test drive on a place that's a little safer. We have 114 key. Oh, can we barter for the 114 key now? I forget what it was. No, I still need this H202. Oh, can I just buy this? No, level 20. How close are we to level 20? I mean, we got to be getting pretty close to level 20. 18. Okay, yeah. So we're close to level 20. All right, so we're going to customs. I need... potentially these... I need to... is it 3? I think it's 3. I need to mark those. I need... what else? I'm not doing setup right now. I need to bring that key with us. That doesn't require a key. Take that extract if we can. Kill scavs. We need to go into the train. Those are all good to go. If we can find the 114 key, great. Okay. And then we're looking for the H202. All right. Ready to get back from vacation. Bought Icarus, Subnautica, below zero. Agree. Oh, let's go. Yeah. What's up, Trax? How are you? Okay. Yeah, so just the 3. Again, we're not doing setup. That's that. All right, so I just need to make sure I have the director's key on me. And then any other keys we find worthy here. Directors, that. I feel like guard desk. I think 105 is the safe key, but that's okay. We'll grab this. If we end up in that area, I don't know if we're going to go to that. We don't care about that. We're not doing either of those. In fact, the 303 key can probably just go away. All right. I guess we can bring Overseer key too. That's in dorms. It's not a very good place, but it's fine. Got to eat this right away. I also have to use the bathroom before we head in here, though. So I am going to grab our break just a tiny bit early here. This coffee's going right through me. Okay. I am going to insure this. I think that's the only thing I'm ever going to really insurance fraud. We're basically always going to keep the gun. I guess we might insurance fraud the gun. But that's really just to insurance fraud them. So, all right, chat. I'll be right back. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. Thank you for watching for some of these epic drops here. We'll open up some soon. Thanks for watching on YouTube side of things. And I will catch you all very shortly. Stay tuned.
All right.
delicious. You scare me, dude. Ooh, whiskey. Here, wait, hold on. Let me get you something, Santa. Here. You're not dropping me anything? Look, I know it was a bad gift, but like, come on. Or are you just gonna drop it randomly out here? Yes, Scamta indeed. Well, I guess I'm glad I killed you a couple times. I mean, what? Okay, so that key up on Shoreline makes me think that there might be the key spawns might be back. But I don't know, actually. Always on the metal parts. They're just worth too dang much. Yes. That'll let us make wires. Oh, falling skies, I guess. Oh, it's several types. I forgot. Yeah. It's PCBs, tool sets, and I forget what the other thing was. I'm sure Prapper said it. I just, you know. Wasn't paying attention. All right, let's... Are you still Santa? Did you actually drop something? Oh, it looks like he's bugged out again. Is that a... Oh, I thought that was a rat cola. Let's go check the checkpoint car as we mark the things. Oh, there's a cashier. Nice. I can't be bothered to learn all the new cache spawn locations, but winter's the best time to learn them. Because they're easier to spot. Even with a bunch of snow on them. The old one tap. Nothing there. PMC. Oh, let's go grab the Batya patch as well from the top of the tower here. don't know where this PMC is. Maybe inside? I just didn't see him. I wonder what the safest back and forth transit wise would be for yo, King Base coming in with another 10 gifted. Dude, thank you so much. It's incredibly generous of you. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy the ad free, enjoy the emotes. That's our daily goal. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. Big chunk off the boss. Absolutely incredible. Oh, I didn't bring any grenades with me. That's right. I lost my train of thought of what I was going to say. I wonder if that dude's in the the room with the door closed. It's possible and likely. Man, I forgot what I was going to say. That's new. Well, new as of 1.0 probably. Man, I really forgot what I was going to say. Alright, don't need 203. Duffel bags can have keys, which is why I'm searching them for the 114 key. Hey, that's the 114 key as well. Oh, Tangerine's good too. Jesus, you scared me. I think I have one of those already. Grab those two things. Oh, I was wondering what map it would be, like what maps it would be the best to do like back and forth transitions on. Probably like Ground Zero Streets Interchange. Or like Interchange Streets. Pardon me. Because you don't really want to do customs because you can kind of spawn randomly in front of bosses and stuff. And then it gets nighttime and you can get cultists. Streets you have a lot of play with and the bosses are confined, which is nice. And then interchange the bosses in the middle, which is also nice, so you can just stick to the outskirts. Yeah, I think that would probably be the best. And then Ground Zero is pretty good too. You just kind of go back and forth on those. Maybe go to Streets is your main one, and then you go back and forth between either Interchange or Ground Zero, depending on how close you are. The rather large hiccup you're going to run into in this playthrough is food and drink. Which, you talk about the ultra hardcore Caddick Town, or you talk about this playthrough? This playthrough I can just buy stuff. For the transit playthrough, yeah. Yeah. We're going to need to get ourselves a bag really quickly so we can loot and find well, it's not even that I need a large bag. I won't have a container right away, so I'm only going to be able to do 1x1s or like drink or eat out of containers. So, those are the maps that Chief uses for his. Those are the maps Chief uses for his max XP transition. Is that the case? Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. They do seem to be the best. Yeah. Ah, Kafifa, nice. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, because finding food and drink is not that hard. I wasn't even really worried about like. Wasn't even super worried about. Oh, another access card, nice. All that stuff, but being able to drink initially, I think, is going to be potentially an issue. But we'll see. It'll make it all the more fun and hard to work with. I might actually just take that out. I know we have these Wi-Fi cameras to plant and stuff, but that'll make it easy to just run over and then do the thing. But I still may. We'll see. These make PCBs. And we're going to need those later. Did I do all of downstairs? Yes, minus 104. But I think I might skip 104. Yeah, with all the frost stuff. Well, we start Ground Zero, and Ground Zero has not only a lot of indoor space to get guns, but a lot of food. So. We'll probably be fine. Hey, maybe we'll get a marked room key. Be nice. Yeah, potentially. I don't know if I really want all these. I do want ornaments, though. We can craft some nice things with the ornaments. Pickles are only 36,000, so they're not really even all that, like, crazy here. There's two different types of gifts as well. I didn't realize. I thought there was only the one. I guess one might be better than the other. Back to eat your healthy McDonald's. Nice. Filing cabinets are a must. So you can get 114 in them. Oh, I never healed my barbed wire, razor wire damage. Get down the road with 70, 80 dogs. What do I see? They don't chase real fast. Yeah, yeah. Still cool. Alright, can this be eaten? No. Maybe we'll need those. Probably not. I probably should have eaten those prior to drinking all the water, although the water didn't get us back to full, so maybe not. Storage key we have. I don't think I need that. It's one of those raids. We know Rochelle is not up at gas station, and we know, well, we don't know for a fact that Rochelle is not up here. I haven't heard any rotating steps or anything like that, but it doesn't mean they're not here. Yeah, I think the bigger present probably does give better loot. I think the small ones are like food and random stuff. I don't really need these G phones. Two minutes to drop change. Nice. Gave tip, walk up to the Arch caster, shoot a point blank. It heals you up to full HP. Such a great game tip. Funny enough, that is one of the best ways to damage your armor for the armor tasks. The Henny. Haven't got a chance to play for a while. What do the presents have? Yeah, they're like food, right? Like they're like kind of like small Twitch drops. This is another computer. Yeah, for some reason, only the customs ones of these are lootable now. I don't know why. We don't need a PS. We're gonna need PSUs, but we just don't need them right now. Looking for horse figurines from the safes, so we can get. A Doc's case. The rate we're going, though, we're going to get one from Nostalgia first. Is Overseer Key second floor? I think Overseer Key's second floor. Save 70 dorms? Yeah, so the in PvE, the scavs will loot it, and they'll vacuum loot the out of them. So there's a scav running around with the stuff in there. Never made a sound, yeah. Guess I need more batteries, huh? Morning, Mercutio. Yeah, so the big, morning, Mark. The big, is it this one? It's this one. Can't remember what I was gonna say now. Not even a lootable jacket. This room's not the greatest. It has like some okay things in it, but it can be Oh, this is the... this is the... Hold on. This is a streamer item. It's a 46 kilo dumbbell for leveling strength. That's funny, dude. No, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. A good way to damage your armor is... Oh, is that PM2 there? Is the exploding air canisters that the person on YouTube was trying to get me to kill. You have to stand... I forget how close you have to stand to them. But then you, make them go kaboom and they can damage your armor. You just gotta stand not too close. Hidden weapon spawn behind the armchair. Like in the corner here. Noted. I really don't need weapons though. You know? Like we really just don't need specific weapons in this playthrough. Other playthroughs, absolutely. But this one, not so much. Alright. We are gonna go plants for Tiger Safari, and then we're just gonna take the boat out. Oh no, I gotta go get the graphics cards. What am I talking about? Yeah, the GPUs are really important. Thank you. Oh yeah, I don't expect to survive Terminal in the Deathless run. This is gonna be like a multi-year project where I need to practice Terminal and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so this will be a multi-year endeavor where I'm gonna be doing other things. Like we're switching up our playthrough next week even. Oh, and the actual chair. Grab to the back of the rest. Interesting. Noted for other playthroughs. Oh yeah, we also have to grab the tool case as well for mechanic. Well, thanks for stopping by, the Henny. We are probably swapping to our ultra hardcore transit playthrough. Or a hub of playthrough. Hideout based ultra hardcore. No, Frostbite's still there. If you have a hat on or this helmet on, it stops it. Yeah. It's always a chance to go back to some Stoneblock 4, but I just, after putting it down for a day or two, I just have not had the urge to go back to playing Stoneblock, so, yeah. What's up, Mr. Monopod? I'm doing really well. How you doing? Welcome back. I think any type of, like, winterized hat will work. I think the cotton beanie works. I think, that new folded up Ushanka style hat works. Santa hats, yeah. I think it just can't be a baseball cap, but I could be wrong on that too. Hanging in there, Friday. It's my Friday for my holiday week. 5 days of freedom and Tarkov. Let's go. Enjoy. That's so exciting. Yeah, I wish the balaclavas worked, but I think the idea is that they didn't want people running around with helmets on. They wanted it to be a downside. So I feel like that was the reasoning behind it. Not that the helmet's like super important in this regards. Oh, I can get rid of the this code. We'll probably need one of those. I do need 3. I'm pretty sure I have one already. It is kind of funny that they left this helmet as an option, yeah. I mean, it has a built-in hat, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah, it is kind of funny. I'll be able to craft those, so I don't need this. Just buy that. Another 8 ones and you get your LEDX. Nice. I'm not even going for the LEDX. They're not even that hard to get these days. Especially in PvE, feels like. But I guess it did kind of nerf the loose loot, maybe, so maybe they are hard to get. I gotta sell all the cigarettes we have laying around. Was that a 103? Yeah, about that. Trying to hit all the jackets here. But probably missing 1 or 2. ASVAL recipe is your favorite though. That thing is a beast. Yeah, like the upgrade, the new parts of the ASVAL. It is cool. Definitely cool. Toolbox is there. Let's see what this thing has to offer us. Garage has so many weird little spawns. I think there's even a spawn on this side that just nobody checks. Man. All right, out we go. Always room for more loot. I didn't bring my partisan or my Parmesan bag, so ran out of space. Still rock solid stuff. We have our 114 key now, which is really good. We'll take it. I might have the ability to barter for the I might have the ability to barter for another Wi-Fi camera to place for viewership. Okay, 5 of 25 scavs. That's good. Hey, thanks to everybody for tuning in as well. Appreciate you lurking about, hanging about during this challenge run. Hopefully you're enjoying the drops. Got quite a few coming in now. I don't have any room for this stuff. I need to clean up my stash. Just haven't felt like it. Maybe one LX, a couple Bob for AS Vals. Nice. Yeah. Those can all go away. Do I have the barter for this? Oh, I could just buy it off of the market, flea market too. Okay, honestly, yeah. I'd rather have the electronic parts. Oh, give us some some stuff there, I guess. Another access card is great. Do that. I don't really need a second one of these. Might be able to sell for a lot, though. Nope, they're cheap. Okay. Almost all of those as well. Okay, let me just fill this up with Tashunkas. Keys can go here. Probably just selling these, to be honest. Really need a mag box is what I need. I guess I could finish up some gunsmiths. That would clear out some room. Okay, that unlocks scrap metal. Yeah. But I think we're still just doing custom. Oh, I forgot bad rep evidence. Yeah. And chemical. We had so many things I needed to do there, and I just forgot. Classic. It's literally Gunsmith 1. It's kind of funny. All right. Do you want any of this? Okay. I was surprised you're not able to buy this. I guess because it's so damaged. You're good on money spent. Honestly, we'll just be better off just making the most money and then doing that stuff later. We got to get that rotated in. Okay, that all helps. All right, let's do sort table. Let's do this trick. Because there's a lot here to work with. Including stuff I probably shouldn't be saving, but that's okay. Oh no, and then search information items. And then we'll do that. Then these go back. And then we pin them. Okay. Then we hit that with the sword again. All right, save those two, and then we're selling the rest. Because I can buy them whenever. And we have the better one right now. Don't need you. Wait for samples, and then we'll start doing those guys. I mean, that alone saves us so much room. But yeah, I need 2 founded raid for Jaeger. But that won't be for a little while. Do I have another scope that fits in here? Feels like I do. We'll do that. Everybody's selling it for euros. And maybe I need those. I don't know. Probably sell this. Dear Lord, I should sell this. Make 420,000 on it. Could definitely use a... What's its face? Is this empty? Might as well. Okay. Might need more rounds than that, so let's grab like just a full stack of something. And then we got to go barter for this guy. Beautiful. That honestly might have been what I just did last time. And then we're just short those. Actually, can I buy those? Because I can buy those. That would be great. Level 30. Classic. Actually pretty expensive too. But yeah, so I gotta go look for those guys. I definitely want some grenades here. We're already gonna be way overweight, so might as well bring a few. And then I think we're good. We're as good as we're gonna be. Let's go hide out. They're just kind of rare. I feel like customs is the easiest way to fight them. Unfortunately. Like, they spawn on shoreline, they spawn on woods. I think they technically even spawn on lighthouse, but, yeah. It's just a lot easier to do that. Actually, I might even craft one of these. This feels like a really good, solid way to hunt, Tagilla and Killa. You know? All right, so this will get us lighting done. Get this guy going. Yeah, woods bunkers are good for that too. Yep. But yeah, as annoying as hunting them on customs is. Yeah. Yep. It does indeed. All right, we should also probably empty out these guys a bit. Let me put this down here. Sell that. Well, we're gonna have to sell that anyway. I forget which ones are which. That feels like a common one. Boy, they are taking a long time to unpack. There it goes. That is the MP5 we need. It's just not the right MP5. I do need to get PMC kills with a pack on. We could just bring that pack into raid. And give it a shot, you know. Guess we save most of these things? I don't know. Those are all reasonable. We don't need that. Probably don't need that. Yeah, I think I might. I think I might bring that in. There Hit our max there. Only PP rounds, unfortunately. We could suppress this, I guess. Does that work? Oh, no, that doesn't work. So this takes 545 suppressors? Wait, does this mean... That's weird. Does that mean I can do this? Oh, fascinating. That'll make it burn a little bit faster, but I think that's okay. I don't think I care about any of that. We'll save this just in case. I don't think I really need many of these guys. Still on the second life, Matt. Yep. Yep. There we are. Actually, we can see how much this is going for on the market here. Whoop, baby. Fair amount. Oh, I can't do that until 35, though. It's probably worth saving until then. It's a bit of an investment in space and time, but that's all right. But yeah, I'm just sifting through my drops right now. I mean, they make you a ton of money, which is really nice. I think I'm going to keep those for gunsmiths. Okay, let's get rid of you. The song is a little funky. All right, one more to unpack. Oh, got a bunch of stems. Well, that's dope. Doubles too. All right, we'll keep most of those. All right, I don't need you. I need to get a injector case as well, which is why we got to work on chemical. All right. Not the best, but certainly not the worst here either. I think we're good to go. And then maybe I'm not taking these in. Do we need to go? Yes, we need to go to 114 now. So 114, guard desk, director's key. These are all kind of disappointing, but we'll keep them. We'll keep them. I am going to put the partisan bag away. And the reason for that is so I can hot swap these armors without having to drop them if it comes up. Okay, customs with a million things to do. Let's go ahead and ensure this so I can ditch it on the ground later. Okay, might as well. It's really not a reason to do these guys, but just to make it look even. Oh, yeah. We got to turn this in. Both the mechanic, funny enough. That unlocks Shooterborn Heaven, which is nice. Kind of want to save those. We're not super worried about that one. Yeah. So it's the other guys. So we got to do chemical part 1, pharmacist, bad rep evidence, Polkim hobo, Man, I really do wish I'd done this one. But that's all wood stuff. Turn that one in. If we get these, that's great. It's a lot of XP. Which is nice. Hey, Sam. Yeah. I had a wonderful, wonderful Christmas. I hope you and yours had the same. Bug report. This is frustrating in the launcher, so it's not from the game. That's super size. 0 tickets available. Submit a bug. What? I don't even know. Yeah. I submit them so little, Mercutio, because of this reason. Unfortunately. Can't upgrade your generator. Oh, interesting. Is the previous one installed? Sometimes that can hold it up. And the obvious dumb question, have you restarted the game as well? Because sometimes I can do it. All right, I want to grab a cup of coffee here. I think I could do it by the time we load in. So I'm going to be back. No ads, just slots, and we'll be back in a minute. Multiple times. I figured, Mercutio. I just wanted to make sure. So what do I need to do right now? I need to... I guess I need to get to dorms. I kind of want to go to dorms from the other side. So let's go get bad rep evidence first. And maybe do the viewership thing. Because sometimes Rashala and crew are right outside the back of dorms 3, and that's just not a pleasant fight. So go grab bad rep evidence. Then we'll hop into where we have to plant for provide viewership. Plant them all. And then hopefully get a nice big swarm of scavs. Oh, that's annoying. guess I should have kept my gun loud for that. Although we should still get it. I'm pretty sure it's any target as well. I don't think it's just scavs in here. Yep, you can just pick it up through the window. Yeah, they changed it a while back, and you haven't needed the key since. I actually forget where all of these are. I know a couple are upstairs. I think one is... I forget. I kind of recognize them as I see them. One's definitely in here. Near these guys. One's upstairs on the top. I just always forget where the third one is. Maybe it's on the other side of this. Below me on the brick stack. Okay. Oh, in that basement area across the way. All right, we'll do the upstairs one first. Or no, maybe not. Let's... Yeah. It's around the corner here, right? Ow. Yeah, over here. Yeah, good call. And then there's one upstairs. Cool. This is the one I always forget. Hang on, I gotta plant these all before we can play. That might be a goon. No, not a goon. I want to get these up and planted. Because then anything we get kill-wise in here will count. So this building's also great to loot, by the way. It's got so many good things. Yeah, maybe check integrity of your files. Might do it. Matches. This is the provide viewership building. And it's got some pretty good spawns in it. Hardware-wise. Messing up my legs. Stop killing my... Well, his friend... Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. How many did I need for what's his face? Not you. It's only 2. Stop killing my scavs. Stop killing my scavs. Ah, Jesus Christ. Alright, I think I'm going to do this one at range. I think I'm going to do this one at range. Alright, I want to get my arm back on while my ETG is still going. Yeah, I do love getting caught on random things. It's my favorite. Yeah, I need to take the PMCs unawares if I'm going to be doing the whole pack of whatever switch. Alright, beautiful. If I try Path of Exile in Minecraft mod pack, Craft Exile, I have not, Sam. I don't really have any interest. I mean, maybe I would, but I'd rather play Path of Exile. You know what I mean? I could see playing it if I didn't play Path of Exile. You've been playing it. That's fine. If you like it, go for it. There's also a Tarkov mod. I never played that. There's also a Terraria mod. I never played that. Like I don't like necessarily recreating another game in there. I'm not saying it's bad or good or whatever. I probably should try it. You know. But and maybe it would be really fun. And maybe it would be a cool way to cross over stuff, but I think I'd rather just play Path of Exile. Fill the void of Vault Hunters for you personally? That's fair. Path of Exile also filled the void of Vault Hunters for me. You know what I mean? Like, it scratches that itch. Alright, I don't know if we're getting any more here. And that's fine. Still second attempt. Evil Bratwurst, yep. Hope you're doing well. And thanks for tuning in, YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Why? Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I could take this and put in the level 6 armor. How much does this weigh in comparison? It weighs so much, dude. It weighs so much. 42 raids in a row without dying? Nice. Yeah, that's really solid, man. Like that's 42 raids in a row is a lot. Oh. Hello. Just takes one, and then we get the stuff. Wait, what did I miss there? Oh, because it's not scrolled down. What the heck? Discarded Alex, thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate you. Key. Orb 1, nice. Let's get some love and hype in the chat, please. For 35 out of 32 today. That's a big deal. That's a really big deal. All right, that's a pretty good start, anyway. That's a pretty good start. So we have the better. We need to go to 114. We got some provide viewership done. Again, that's just for XP, honestly, and the GP coins. I probably should log into the arena account and try to transfer some GP coins over, huh? Because that'll get us our key tool pretty quick. And if we can get another PMC here, like unaware, with the pack armor, that would be really good too. Did I bring the 104 key in? I did. Might as well hit it while we're here. It's just extra jackets, but... Good morning, Raptor. Carlos, thank you very much for the horse bits. They're very silly. Oh, apparently we're going into a hype train now with them, too. Nice. Horse train. Horselos Eddie strikes once more. Yep. This is why we cannot have nice things. So have some people get preserved dead by his base. It's true. Full disclaimer, I don't have a basement nor people in said basement. Just for, you know, it's for entertainment purposes only. I know they're not stopping. You did 1,500 bits worth of them. Raptor. Horse Eddie Rides. I love that name exists on Twitch. Thank you for the gifted sub. Close enough. It's close enough. Getting us into level 2 hype train here. Really appreciate that. It is very silly. Very, very silly. That's the case we need. I don't think we need any more of these. Well, this could be a horse. Ha! Boo. I might skip 3-story here. Just hit the. I don't even need to hit the filing cabinets. We'll just hit the jackets. And then I think I'm gonna make my way over to. Well, no, I guess we want to hit the safe rooms. Best donation ever, Lord ever. Shape does have a nay alert. Oh my god, that'd be horrible. Those don't even like show up for the bit bar either. That's how weirdly buggy they are. Well, there's a big present. Which I do kind of want to make room for. I might even be ditching this P.A.C.A. And chat, there's a minute and 20 seconds left on this second hype train. If you want in on it, Prime subs, resubs, they are the absolute best way to support a hype train in my books. And of course, 100 bits or more and or some gifted subs will get you in there. I do appreciate you guys supporting the stream and the content. All right, there's a bunch of small gifts, but I'm really more curious on this big gift. Hey, that DSP bird. Coming in with that tier 2 sub, that's a big deal. Counts for 2 subs. Cheers. Damn, Mercutio. Yeah, that is weird. All right, I'm gonna. No, because we might actually have a good opportunity for this in the skier area. Holy 6 years from Simon. Holy smokes. Isn't that incredible? Absolutely incredible. And getting us into that Hype Train 3, which says 0 second 0 on the timer left for me, which is weird. So it's probably bugged out. Oh, no, there it goes. Just sneaking in there, I guess. Well, either way. Very much appreciated, everybody. Thank you for the support. No, that's not why I have two. I have two because this armor is a piece of crap. And remember, I'm supposed to not die in this run. So I'm only putting this armor on when I have like the advantage to kill someone without repercussions. I think he said he got a confirmation email. But... Well, it's above. It's crazy that the they didn't get keyed off of the grenade. Oh, the grenade got the one. All right, there you go. 4 and Rashala. Nice. These guys aren't going to have anything I need, I don't think. Money, maybe? Backup grenade. I think I dropped that mag, but it was empty anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it. This guy's on 5.6A1 sometimes. Yeah. Crazy part is that 6 years not even particularly long in this channel. Yeah. Yeah. For sure, Raptor, for sure. You were watching Lupo stream when it happened. Yeah, I don't blame him for not wanting to play or losing all motivation to play. Don't blame him in the slightest. All right, let's just do that. All right, there's the golden TT, which is nice. Sticker RAM. It's kind of funny. Oh, I probably should have brought that in. Guess I could open the overseer room and see what's up there. What's up, Jaggies? I am doing very well. Hope you're doing the same. Like the concept that somebody attempts this, but on SPT, not live. I'm too bad at live. Do you mean like PvP servers, Matt? Because I would never do this on PvP. This is a PvE only thing. I feel like single player Tarkov's honestly harder than the PvE you know, equivalent here. Guess we could just open this real quick. Hold on. No, goodness gracious, no. I am not that good at. I don't even think Sheaf could do this if he was playing like super careful. And I feel like he's got probably one of the highest survival rates of all of like the PvP Tarkov streamers. There's just too much RNG and in PvP. I'm running a 4070. It's just another PM2, which I have. Honestly, I don't even need this razor. We have one, you know. Well, thank you, Matt. Thank you. I'm just saying if you can do it on SPT, I think wait, what was lootable there? Oh, it's toggleable lights. I think SPT is actually harder than PvE, unless you add a bunch of mods that make it like easier, you know. Yeah, and that's why we have the other custom rule set for PvP is for yeah, those reasons. All right. I think we're done here. Spent too much time. I guess there's the two bodies upstairs that we could loot, but yeah, red timer's here. We now know that boss can't be up over in gas station, which is nice. Just go that way. Peter coming in with that tier 2 sub for 32 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a really wonderful Christmas. Today has been a good day. Finally found the 5 electric drills and 4 moonshines, 2 Lettys, and 2 raids. What the heck? Yo, Janky's coming in with a brand new tier 1 sub. That is so epic. Thank you so much. Also puts us at 40 out of 32 today. Making up for lost time here, chat. Thank you so much for that support. Holy smokes. It is slightly ahead of you, YouTube. YouTube doesn't let you do the ultra low latency without sacrificing quality. So their live stream service is just not as good, unfortunately. It's good for quality and a few features, but yeah, other than that. We gotta go get this thing. Get out. Now I'm in the position where I could ditch the P.A.K.A. But We're just in get out mode, so. You never know. There might be a PMC towards the extract. My CPU is the reason Tarkov looks so good. Maybe is my CPU. I have a 79 X3D. The really sick AMD chip that came out like a year ago, or 2 years ago, and that's really the big main reason I have. Tarkov runs so smoothly because Tarkov is really CPU based. You need an okay GPU and it helps, but it's like I would say 20 series and up, you're not going to really get much of a buff, or maybe 30 series and up. So the 4070 just crushes it that way, or in that way. Yeah, they really do. And they're just good chips in general as well, because, yeah, they're just good chips in general. Your 3080 doesn't even get warm. Yeah. I'm pretty sure my GPU runs probably runs harder on like Minecraft with shaders than it does on these. It certainly runs harder on Path of Exile. Running one of the 7950 XTs with a 4090 and 64 RAM. Needed to run the server and Tarky. Yeah. Oh, because if you're playing SPT, yeah, sure. That makes sense. Honestly, yeah. I'm really glad I bought what I did. You could always like try to repurpose your old RAM, depending on how bad it is. I think that's Santa. Yeah, PoE is also just not optimized. That's also very true. It's also very true. Okay, let me grab this. And then I think I'm actually going to go hop back to gas station. Because if there are scavs up... let me make sure that's an extract. Did not mean to go over, but yeah, alright. We have our extract, and then if there's scavs, we get to work on the other tasks. Santa is like a winter pinata, it's true. I'm actually surprised we're not overweight with all this stuff on us. Yeah, and I imagine once PoE gets to like 1.0 and they're just doing League mechanics RX, I almost guarantee you the game is gonna run ridiculously smooth. Like they're gonna do so many passes on just optimizations. You know? Camcool's laughing at me, so maybe I got that wrong. I don't know. Feels like they work on that kind of stuff. Because doesn't PoE 1 run pretty smooth? No reason to ruin a waste 5 minutes of timer. PoE 1 still has issues. Yeah, but Camcool, and please take this with the utmost respect. I think you're spoiled as a PoE 1 player. I think having GGG is like your main thing. You're spoiled. You're so spoiled. You know? I think the issues that PoE players have are like nothing compared to what Tarkov players deal with. Because I see what the community complains about. I'm just like, I get it. You should let people know, but like, it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. You just have like crazy expectations of GGG. You know? Oh, no, I'm not saying for 1.0, Camcool. I'm saying after 1.0, they can focus less on the main core content, and they can focus on optimization. I wasn't saying for 1.0. I was saying after 1.0, they can focus on doing the passes of optimization of all the core mechanics and the core characters, right? Because they won't be adding as much content. Right, they'll focus on leagues, but but the leagues will be paired with like the core components being optimized. The leagues won't be optimized, but like the core of everything will be, is what I'm saying. Or I get the feeling that'll be the case. Because we've already had massive improvements from 1.0, or from .1. So, all right, let's see what we got in here. CPU fan. That was already there. I should have sorted before doing that. All right, really great raid. Didn't die. Man, if getting RAM was only that easy in IRL, you know? Don't steal. It's not good. Or loot. It's also not good. Grinding Gear Games. They're the people who make Path of Exile 1 and 2. And they are very passionate, but also very, very in sync with their game and how they program it. Yeah. And they play their game, which is a big deal. Like, passionately play their game, not just like play it for testing purposes. Like, they go home at night after days worth of development and they play their game. So. It's easy to get a RAM. It's just not the legal or correct way to do it. Exactly. Wouldn't list your right for a RAM stick. Yeah, no. Yeah, if I'm gonna risk my life and or imprisonment, it's gonna be for something a little bit more valuable than a $400 piece of RAM or stick of RAM. Let's just do it that way. All right, we got a bunch of stuff to hand in here. Okay, bad rep. Ice cream cones, which we have 2 of 3. Should check the hideouts. I'm not sure how. Oh, I do have to find the 220 key. That helped me up from last time, but we can barter for it now. Okay, this is like the big gate for everything. Yep. I haven't played much of live PvE. Do them bosses, pipe the other one. Goons ever appear on every map. They do an SPT unless you turn them off. Yes. They do. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I have this. That's the first time I've done that. Had that completed by the time I had this done. Supply plans is a bit rough. That's a bit of a rough one. That means we're going to have to go kill Sturman. Yeah, and that was my first death, Matt, was to the goons. Yeah, which was a bit tough. I got to do this barter. Okay. That unlocks part 2, which gives us the key back. You're still on scrap metal. Guess I don't have any really much to do on you guys. Oh, yeah, I guess we started that. That's always a good one. You can at level 20. I'm only level 19. Yeah. They changed the leveling system for all of the flea market stuff. I feel like this is worth a lot on the flea market. Yeah. I don't know why it is worth so much, but it's worth a lot. Place me a picture of RAM I want, DDR5, and the RAM I can't afford. Picture of a Dodge Ram. Nice. That's actually really funny. Dodge Ram's getting more expensive too. Yeah, that's true. First ever Bitcoin from the Cultist Circle today. Let's go. And then you're ready to get another one for the Duffel Bag. That's so awesome. This is a good name. Congrats. No, I know it's a quest key, but like even for a quest key, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, this is for something for Ragman on reserve. But even quest keys usually aren't that much. But oh well. What are we working towards now? Let's go check hideout. Oh, I imagine you can't buy the marked. Remember the marked room key shuffle we were doing for the speed run? Like that was absolutely absurd. The amount of times I spent 50 million rubles on the flea market for in a speed run was crazy. Yeah, but the Dorm's marked room has the that one makes more sense to me for being so expensive because that one is a quest key as well as like good loot key. So that one makes sense to me. But all right, so in 32 minutes we'll finish ice cream cones. So we should go to do a different map. We should go to a different map while ice cream cones is getting finished because then we have to go back to customs for the 203 key. So why don't we do that? And maybe go to woods. Do a ranged kill with this guy. Well, that's interesting. That's plenty there. That's pretty good. I think I actually am going to go swap back to this. What if you could put like the what's his face on that? Actually, and also level 20 looks like I can start doing weapons parts. When we hit level 20, I might pimp this thing out. I think I'm going to leave that on there. Like, I would love to have a different handguard that like actually goes to like the full length. The stock's pretty good, but we could upgrade the stock all the way, and then maybe do like the blast tech thing, because I'm pretty sure this guy. Oh, maybe not. Actually, there's a way to do like a really cool, like loud but solid muzzle for this. No worries, Angel. Appreciate the lurks. Could also use the MDR. I don't want this. I do want this, and I do want this. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going into where Sturman is. Don't think that's going to be very fun. All right. Well, my ads are kicking in though, so before we do that, I don't insure anything here. I guess we'll hit that with an insurance. Okay, no items to transfer. All right, cool. So I'm going to grab a quick break here. Let the ads run so you guys don't miss anything during the raid. And yeah, we'll be right back. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. Do stay tuned. So much more fun to come. BRB. All right. Love it when they're perfectly timed. Okay. Where did I spawn? Here. Okay, this is actually a pretty good spot. Let's go head up to Sniper Scav. No wins. Maybe we can take out Sherman from up here. Might be able to see us in the daytime here, though. Every time. Does that put us at 75? Yeah. I would need a mule to get that out. Might be able to buy one on the flea market to get the batteries we need. Yeah, I guess I'll take them. Gotta make sure they're right flechettes, though. Yeah, they are. Let's just literally sell us for 60K. That's it. If we get that rifle, we can also just use that for other tasks. Yeah, thanks for chilling, everybody. Hopefully you're doing, like I said, all doing really well today. Darn, no horses. No horses. Maybe I should have brought a sniper rifle in as well. Now that we have Shooterborn Heaven, it is an easy thing to do. Well, I ain't seen Sherman in this. You know, let me grab this real quick. That'll finish up our gunsmith. It's weird. I can see, like, on the peripherals. Because of the way the game displays things. That's so odd. Huh. Are we Team Pom Pom or Team Yushunka? We are Team SSH68. That has a hat built in. But I also haven't progressed. Oh, I should have brought that stuff in to progress. Damn. Because if we got to kill Sherman, we got to be over there. Yeah, this works. Yep. But yeah, I'm also playing PvE, so I know there's a, yeah, there's like a, you have to wear a Yushunka or Pom Pom for something or other. Which is kind of fun. And if that was the case, I would be Team Yushunka because that's easier to get than the Pom Pom. It's a knife barter. Scavs. Is that Sherman? Yeah, that's Sherman. Okay. I hate these bushes. Okay, that's 2. Now, sometimes he has 3, which I really hate. Oh, there's Sturman. He's not dead. He's not dead. Tanked a headshot. Like the boss that he is. Alright. The loser brothers are dead. Just Starmy Boy left. Yeah, I hate that these don't kill him one shot in the head. That is annoying. That was sound, Raptor. I heard that guy. Or if about like him doing the prone. Sherman's dead. I don't know why he wasn't aggroed on me or murdering me. I'm gonna take it where I can get it. Now I do actually really regret not bringing in the items needed for the task. He may know where you are. Oh, sick! It's the mount for these things, so I can put them on a real thing. That's dope. German will have extra bullets for our NL. Some scavs don't register the first headshot. Yeah, that's been the case for me as well, honestly. Right, I am gonna need these just for survival's sake. Pretty sure it's the middle one and or the end one. Must be the end one. Yeah, I can't really wear other helmets right now. It's true. No horse. Unfortunate. I forgot I brought this in literally just for this scenario. He's got the one more guard to hit, and then Sturman, of course. Yeah, so I think it's just safe to assume that they always have 3, basically. 3 guards now. It's kind of a bummer. It is a very interesting SKS, yeah. I do kind of want to go check out the holiday area on the pier. No red rebel. Womp womp. Probably has better rounds for our guys here. Oh, the mines extract though. So we could go. Ooh. If we can go find the thing, we can go. We could go to that area and loot. We don't really need anything from that area though. Is the thing, and I don't think I have those. I don't think I have those. Like the tasks unlocked just yet. It's just a rangefinder. I don't need dry fuel. I can just buy dry fuel off the flea market when I hit 20. You know? And I also don't even know if I need to really upgrade any more of my hideout. I think I'm done with my hideout. I don't... Maybe Intel 3 for one of the extract methods, but again, I'm not going for the easiest extract method here. We're going for the kind of the safest in raid. They didn't seem to be needed to pound a raid in my hideout. I don't know, maybe it's random for everybody's Mr. Purple, but last I checked, they don't need to be. Surprising, son. Hope you're doing really well today. Better hideout always helps. I think the payoffs are minimal though in this specific playthrough. You're not wrong. They definitely always help, but I do genuinely think it is less fruitful. Relaxing with this cold day with a coffee. Let's go. That's my favorite. Nice hot coffee. Chilling. It's always a good time. Just you said that I got cold? Oh no. Speaking of, I need to I need to stand more today. I haven't stood yet. You guys said there was like a second pier out here? Oh yeah, right where this used to be. Yeah. That's actually far enough away from Sturman where I probably could get away with not going, not having to worry about Sturman there. Unless he's in the wrong spot. This is just for the holiday event. They had this last time. But it's got like, yeah, these spawns. Spawns for all the crafting materials. This is where you have to plant the vodka and the iskras and all that stuff. There's the big present. Oh, I needed to take armor off for a kill tier 2. Forgot about that. I don't really want all of these. How much do you weigh? 3 kilo. Well, I definitely don't need Rizzy. It's a gunsmith part, but we can just buy it later. I will take baubles, though, yeah. Or the ornaments, rather. I think they're more important. Yeah, getting the figurines is definitely good. All right. I need outskirts. So let's just head towards outskirts. Anything else I need to do in woods? I can't remember. Besides grab this thing. Shoot out picnic. Ice cream cones. No. I guess search mission. I just gotta get that thing done. Okay. What if that one candle was still burning? Yeah, it feels like with all the wind it would be not so much. One of the prank birthday candles you can't blow out? Yeah, maybe. Alright, I need one more scav or maybe a PMC. I should have killed the sniper scav without the armor on. That was the play. That was absolutely the play. Immediate frostbite damage to your whole body negated by a simple BD is funny too. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm happy you do, Rising Sun. Say, I definitely prefer a scav over a PMC, but I would take either. Fingers and toes from turning black by wearing a hat, yeah. This isn't up anyway, so... But I'm going to check for 60s in here, because even though we're crafting them, could finish the task a little early. And or use a 60 for our own personal uses here. Bet you these sell for a decent amount on the market. Still. Well, it's not pure metal. It has a hat on the inside. See? It's a hat and then metal. Duh. I think that's a person. Nope, that might be a waving tree. Alright. Looked like a person with a backpack and a gun on. And it might have been. It is. Well, that's a PMC. Okay. Now we can ditch this permanently. How many raids in are we? Ooh, I don't know. 20 or so? Daryl? What's up, Tigara? Oh yeah, the tree, the fly wave gets shot. Yeah, I was right though. I did see a person here. Whoa. What you rocking? That guy had no awareness. Well, these are bots, so. But yeah, the bot did not have awareness. All right, oh, man, I really kind of want to go for a scav, but why don't we check over in this area here? Maybe we'll throw a grenade and see if they pop out from that. Sometimes they get attracted grenades. But it's nice to see that the at least the bots are affected by the fog as well. That's something. Just put nods on a beanie. Yeah, Mr. Purple. Sometimes people just really don't pay attention to that stuff. I don't know if we have a red timer command. I definitely should make a red timer emote. That's been on my list of things to do as well. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting this. It does feel like Woods has so many less scavs these days. Honestly, I would take honestly, we would kill Santa if we found Santa. We're going outskirts. I had the mines as well, technically, but even if we had gotten the BTR right now, it would take 5 minutes to get there. Oh yeah, for sure, Raptor. Kind of comes out of nowhere a lot. No, my mistake this raid was not doing it on the sniper scab. Sniper scab was the scab to kill without armor on, for sure. Apparently, use rep if you're above 6, Tigara, but not you don't. It doesn't let you go down below 6. Apparently, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had 6 scav rep in my life since that became a thing. Makes sense, Tigar, makes sense. Yeah, that sounds good, Raptor. Yeah. Alright, so our ice cream cones is done. We got supply plans done. We got that ref task done, which is good. This will put us back onto we didn't die to the Loser Brothers plus Sturman. But this will put us back onto customs, which is good. Get the tunes going again. Let's get my rewards coming in. I don't think I've kept like hardly any of the actual rewards, but they do make you a ton of money, which is nice. Ooh, nice. Dot case and a moonshine. Ooh, baby, that's nice. I did forget to show this off at the start of the live stream. My bad. Yeah, so 21 raids, 100% survival rate. That said, my raids have been really long. I know the average is only 13 minutes, but we've been doing red timer raids basically the entire time. So this needs to go on that guy. Probably should start doing some gunsmiths. Oh, we use the use that one. I do love that those exist. Only BT, but something. Wish Mosins weren't so dang heavy. Your average is 43 plus minutes. That's crazy. It's a really, really long time. Oh, pardon me. Oh, it's coming out of nowhere. Do you guys sell for a lot? Nope. How about you? Decent chunk. Let's go to hideout, though. Yes, we're officially past attempt 1. Yep. Yeah, 19 raids, level 18. Yeah, so we're definitely officially past that, which is good. Which is good. We've had a little bit easier time on the tasks because we were like kind of pre-warned about the keyboarders I would need. What's up, KC King? How are you? Good to see you. Honestly, I'm just going to craft a couple of these. If we can get like 3 of these going for raids, that'll be good. It's not PvE specifically, Mr. Purple. It's just the raid timer in general have been reduced. RAM also sells for a lot, but I don't need money right now, so. Let's see, one of these is not very filled up. Just get that going with all the stuff. Sure, some of this could be sold for profit on the market there. That gives us a bit more room. Beautiful. All right. Trading tasks. Ice cream cones. Done and done. Shaking up teller, which is what leads to Punisher. Just hand those in for room. Okay. Dangerous road. Maybe Postman Pat might do something there. Shoreline. Oh yeah, we finished up you, which is great. We're close. Does give a lot of GP coins. We could craft those in the hideout to just turn in. They're level 6s, but would get the job done. And then we could do the gunsmith right now. How close are we to here? We're really close. So one more task and we get that done. And again, I could transfer some over from my... Oh, I could also grab that too. I could transfer some over from my account. I just have to set it up. All right, we'll just do that. BT's fine to top up with. It's finally down 5 points. We'll have to grab another one of those if we can. Put all these away. I need to sell that. And we're not quite level 20, right? No. We got to be close, though. Yeah. So a couple more tasks here. We'll be level 20, which will be good. Okay, put you on 6. Swap you out. Something a little lighter. Okay. So we need to do... I guess we're going back to customs right now. Then we can start doing a bunch of shoreline stuff. So shaking up teller, chemical 2. I mean, getting chemical done is really good. Yeah, getting Polychem Hobo done is really good as well. This honestly would give us the key tool. Okay. Yeah, so while we're going to customs, I need search keys 203. So we're also going to be in this area, so I need to get I need 220. Those are the two main ones. But we're going to be in there, so we might as well hit that. Might as well bring you. Guard desk is always good. 114 has a safe in it. 108's got the extra thing in there. Actually, no, let's skip 108. Let's skip 108. Well, no, we're going to be there. Might as well. Has a computer. I guess this has an extra jacket. This one's just like kind of out of the way, so maybe we will skip that one. All right, let's just put all these into here for now. I think we're good. I don't know if I want to bring this or not. We can insure it, and then we can always ditch it on the ground. That seems all right to me. Now that we don't have to mark anything. Yeah, so we just need to do dorms. Dorms and provide viewership building. Monster Energy, coffee, salted caramel, pretty good. I can believe it. I can believe it. I was never a big salted caramel flavor kind of person, but they do hit a little bit better in drinks. Oh yeah, let's stand. That's what we need to do. Brother, there's nothing blocking you. Man, YouTube live streams are horrendous. I was sitting there waiting to join with this account, and it, like, doesn't play it. It's so weird. Looks like I was shrinking. That's kind of funny. And which one's Escort Raptor? Does it get a PMC kill on everything? What was I opening this for? I can't remember. I remember now. Four PMC kills on all maps without dying. Yeah, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. Yeah, it's worth going for the save. I don't think I need anything. Like I said, I don't think I need much from Finally Got This, so I think I'll skip most of them. Santa? Or if the PvE PMCs kill Santa. They might. Annoying when I need horses. Gotcha, Raptor. Yeah, that's fair. Quite very interesting since they both wore beards. Oh, jeez. Do PSUs go for a lot on the flea market in PvE? Feels like they might. They heavy, though? They're a little heavy. And that's on me, because I'm coming in with so much weight already. I probably shouldn't come in with an extra bag in the rig. Alright, let's hit these 2 jackets on the way over. I guess we do provide viewership first, because then we might get a big horde coming from there. 140k. That's a nice chunk, but it's probably not worth the slots. Still, that's pretty good though. Rivals. But they'll be the first thing to go if we get overweight here. It's really itchy today. I definitely need to stand more while I stream, because although I have to shift from left to right here, it does feel good. Oh, dang it. I was trying to stop that before. Work on our sniper skill. In there, I guess. Should I take care of him? Alright, so these are the scavs we need. They just, I need them to be in the right building. You can never be in the right building. Oh, you're not a thing. Okay. I need to provide viewership. Hey, Pyro, how are you today? Oh. Thought for some reason you could get through that. Alright, whatever. I don't know if they are attracted to that or not. Go for work, throw you for free money in Tarkov now? Let's go. Well, joke's on you. I'm farming you for chat interaction, so got him. Oh, shit. Not again. What? I guess they were all coming. They just haven't gotten here yet. All right. Making sure they let their little buddies know who's here. That's a nice one. You literally can't get scavs in here. It felt like in PvP, I had a raid where I got all 25 or whatever the heck it is, or 15 in one raid because I just kept getting pushed. And it does feel like the scav, like, train doesn't happen as often as it normally does. Or as it has been happening. I do feel like letting them shout first does help. But, yeah. Alright, 8 more to go. Guess we could always loot in here. And having bodies in here also, I think, helps. Because they do come to loot bodies. I made a big pile of loot. Or, like, put loot in this guy's backpack. Another one. Probably coming in this door. All right, 7 more to go. These could all be, like, confirmation bias thinking, though, you know. Do love Proptol. That's definitely a gunsmith part. I might be able to sell that for a lot. Oh, here comes another one. They can be in this little courtyard area, but they can't be off to the right.
Okay, it's nothing. What's your fucking problem?
Obviously missed on purpose there to let him shout. Obviously. Vase and a teapot in the last drop. That's not bad, though. Probably is a hole in their head. Maybe. I mean, this is a pretty good amount for this raid. I probably am gonna not spend too much more time in here. But if they keep coming, I'm gonna stay.
Man, you're fucked! Are you nuts? What the hell?
Might be in here. Still need the blue drills, yeah. Interchange. Unfortunately, in the mall is the best. But the new camps can have them. But tech stores on an interchange is probably your best bet. Still. Or just like critical mass of filing cabinets. Alright, let's go head over to the dorms. Yeah, these buildings can have them in their spots. They're really easy to spot, of course, if they spawn. But it's also like hard to check where they spawn because sometimes the items that spawn in those spots either don't spawn or spawn so small. New part of interchange is easy. It's just a square. You just gotta go look at the camps. In all the tents, basically. Oh, I guess if you're playing PvP, that's a little bit different. Yeah, I don't know about PvP. Oh, PvE? Oh, like by the border sniper, you mean? Yeah. Just don't go along the edge of the water on the one side. It's the only place I can think of. But yeah, there should be signage. Ooh. Hello. What we got? 315. That's not quite 314. Rude. It's 20 gauge. Also 20 gauge. Nice. This way we'll have all the stuff in the library by the time it's ready. Was playing in Borderless. Yeah. Oh, does the tequila area have them lately? Gotcha. How does the flea work on PvE? You just have the flea market with other PvE players. It's got some really wild things that are like crazy cheap compared to PvP, and then like some stuff that's like ridiculously expensive compared to PvP. So. I'm only going to hit jackets here. For the off chance of a marked room. All right, so 203, 220. We'll come back for that stuff. Just gonna clear dorms first. Yeah, I haven't been in the Tagilla area yet. I know you can kill him through the fence with enough bullets and or enough. Is that 110? Ooh, 110's good. We can go back for that. Nice. It's a pretty rock solid key. I think there's some notes in that room for the task. Oh, computer's not even up. Boo. It's gonna be completely empty. Not completely empty. So yeah, Tagilla has a little camp in the parking garage that he can't get out of, that you can get into. You can kill him through the like the cloth fence. Area. Just a bunch of doubles plus the quest item. I was about to eat the other one anyway, so works perfectly. Is it 50% spawn chance? Yeah, I would imagine it'd be easy to tell if he's there or not too, because you can hear him breathing and stuff. I mean, we streamed yesterday, Enigma. I should have pinged everybody because it was my day off. But I forgot to. Yeah, I wanted to get streams in because I missed a lot during the Christmas break. Wanted to take advantage of the holidays. Yeah, I might be able to watch the VOD to recover. Yep. I'm not sure how well that works. They promised that system and then it got... I'm not sure how... it feels buggy, but... Yeah, I don't know. No jacket. Ah. Pretty sure I have all the cleaners we need. Have all the task items. Somebody creeping around downstairs. It's one of the rare raids that Rashala's not up. Might be. I guess we didn't really check new gas. So this room has a gun spawn. I think somebody looted the gun and then dropped a gun. Wild. Finish checking all the jackets. Because maybe we'll get a dorm smart room and go from there. So does 315 just not even work? Oh no, it's here. Why is that one 314? I don't understand. I don't understand the marked rooms. That's okay. Honestly, SSD spawn means that could be a folder of intel, I think. Or SAS or whatever, you know. Not a bad little key to have. Yes, like this guy has 2 guns. Almost feels like he's a, well, he's a player scout, but it almost feels like he looted that through the door, you know? Yeah, so this is the equivalent of a player scav. Already got that one. Which way do I need to go here? I never did check to see if the car was up, did I? It's a big present. Which we could probably make room for. Okay, most certainly puts us overweight. Didn't really look at the direction I needed to go here. Okay. Opposite of the car, but we should still check to see if the car is up. There's some, like, yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's some notes and stuff in here. Plus the safe. 2 power photos on the flea. It missed the number, so it lists for 10% of its normal value. Ah, I hate that. Done that a fair few times. I don't think I care about that. battery. It's pretty good. I feel like there's a note or a tape or something I'm missing here, but maybe it's just the one. Alright, let's go see if the car's up. And if not, we gotta... Well, yeah, I should really go get Scout done. So we can take the guarantee. That said, the guarantee does also have you go through... Oh, it is. Thank goodness. It does have you go through where the goons and Rashala can spawn, so, like, it may not be the best to take that out every time. All right, chat. I think I'm going to start the ads a little early here. They're kicking in. And I'm going to start my break here as we extract because I really need to use the bathroom. So we're going to be right back. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. When we get back, we'll sort out what tasks we did and go from there. GG. And do stay tuned. More fun to come. Alrighty, much better. Much, much better. Not bad. Dang it, certain. I mean, congrats. How you doing, Oscar? How you doing, certain? Tarky goes well. Didn't die to what is that? I don't know what that is. Didn't die to Sturman, which was good. What is that? Wow. I can't wait to have a bigger space where I can get the wall green screen back and just not care about that kind of stuff. All right. What is this? Oh, iridium. Seen better, I've seen worse. Hey, congratulations, Raptor. That is a feat, even in PvE, for sure. Oh, Illumination's ready to go. That's cool. Headed by a rogue on my... yeah. They are a little crazy. I mean... Might as well get that going just in case. Guess I could get a backup one of these guys going too. That's probably worthwhile. Okay, we need more of these now. Nothing else I can think of here. What are we short on you? Am I level 20 yet? Not quite. Okay, when we hand some of these tasks, we might be level 20 though, so let's start doing that. Okay, Punisher 1. Can certainly make that work. Okay, part 3 is on factory. Which we definitely want to get chemical done. Like, chemical is going to be really important to get done. For sure. I guess I got to do Postman Pat as well, so... Bunch of shoreline stuff to do. Got all that, but I'm not worrying about that right now. Oh, man, I really would love to get this key tool. Or maybe we'll just get it from a Twitch drop. That would be great too. Easy crap. Ooh, they came way down. All right. Better off just saving them then. All right. Let's just do this. Once again. We can also sell from the search page. So I'm not really too worried about it. Those I just need to unload so we can use them. Okay, those are all reasonable to keep. I don't think I'm using that. We have an RPK already. Get rid of these. I am kind of running out of room a little bit. And how close are we here? 3,000 away? Yeah. Model 3 to the third time because I always forget to save the thing. Anyway, model done now, made texture. Forgot to save again. Oh, man. Sorry. I am also a forgetting to save projects kind of person. I think I am going to go on to customs, get that last scav kill. And I think we're going to transit. Get this one real quick. Try to get these guys done. And then transit over to factory. I think that's what I'm going to do. So customs. Go try to get the provide viewership kills done. And then hop on over to factory. Get Postman Pat done, as well as Chemical 3. I think that'll be the play. I think that will be the play. Found a raid tag with a stash space over here. Wait, what? Not so sure I understand that one. Doing it tomorrow, can't be asked now. Yeah, get that feeling. Once we hit 20, I can also like upgrade this gun a lot. I see. you want to keep everything that's found in raid. Oh, still dark because it's 6 a.m. But I didn't want to go nighttime, or like 18, because that might have put us in the factory raid that was nighttime. I prefer not to. I'm pretty sure we're good on those. And I can always craft them. Oh, I never topped this up. Oops. Okay, none of that. Nothing to spawn there. Horse? 2 horses? Never lucky. These guys won't actually come over all the way to where we need to kill them, so... Pretty sure I have one of those already, but let's just grab it to be safe. Okay, a little snack for later. We take those. I thought that board was something. Not sure how I feel about those sounds. Oh, it's magically daytime now. Oh, pardon me. Oh wait, I think I understand now, Casey King. Because you can't buy stuff on the flea market, you can't do hideout stuff. I don't know why my brain wasn't getting that. That's my bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna go through construction here. You know, we have a good chance of bumping into that. I think it was Night from the Goons. Saralicious. Yeah. And I could have survived it. I played it poorly. Yeah. But here we are. So if and when we do, I mean, realistically, when we do have to do this again, I think I'm gonna go back to USEC. Like both of them could use the NL45. I don't notice that. Like I think it's just confirmation bias. The teams have been random. I haven't been noticing more USEC comparatively as a bear. And the starter weapon, I think, is a lot more potent on the USEC. Fall asleep to get out the first half. No worries. No worries. One grenade. That's the goal. Far from casual is to like get good enough to fight the goons, have good RNG, play in a certain way where you minimize RNG while maximizing chance for success. You know? I'm not expecting to do this anytime soon. This is just a fun challenge that may or may not be beatable. I don't know. Guess we'll find out, you know? Now, the ultra hardcore transit only playthrough is going to be insane, but also fun.
What's your fucking problem?
Oh, dang, Saralicious. Denmark's fun, though. That's the place I really want to go to. Good. I wanted them to shout. Okay, died to a player. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that they died to... not the goons, you know. All right, so they shouted. So now we need 4 more kills. Hopefully the shouts aggroed. Sounds like it. Okay, 3 more. Should let him shout. 2 more. Could put this guy on. I wanted to. Trip was worth it. First time traveling by yourself and outside the country. Oh my goodness. 2 big steps. I'm really glad you had a lot of fun. Traveling is super cool. It's a different player here. Dang, those scavs tore into these guys, huh? Yo, Matt, no worries. Yeah, have a great one. Thanks for hanging on YouTube. Perfect. Hey, shout. It's rude. I deserve it for... Trying to let him shout first, but it's okay. But far from casual, hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully you're doing really well today. Appreciate you lurking around. One more. Joe, this type of game you play? I know that feeling. What are your options? Unlimited options? Oh, dang. Makes it even tougher. What kind of games do you like? That goes to that, like, forward front-facing one that puts it next to the barrel, which is cool. High-intensity combat, mechanical mastery. I hear you. I need you over here. Hey, are you serious? Sometimes the AI in this game. I mean, Tarkov's always a good option. That doesn't have the mechanical part to it. Guess it all depends on what you consider high intensity. I don't play that many different games, to be fair. So. I don't think this guy's coming over. Let's try grenading again. Rust comes to mind. Doesn't that have some like crazy combat in it? Then you gotta build an engineer. Unless you're not looking for having those two combined. Hey, AK. How are you today? I mean, there's a slew of Minecraft mod packs that are really good for mechanical stuff. Oh, Propital. Man, I'm gonna be short one, aren't I? That's kind of annoying. You did the trick of taking a scav gun and just empty the clips and it worked for you. Empty the clips. Oh, like, you just, like, fired them all against the wall? Like this? Guess I ditched that one. No, it's all good. Surprised none of these have jammed. do just need I only need one more. Oh. Success? That does kind of work, doesn't it? Oh. Audio glitch.
What's your fucking problem?
Guy's very angry. Alright. Viewership done. Oh, there you go, guys. It's not a bad way to... do the thing. The guy's got a scar. Interesting. Alright, I could try to aggro him into the gas station here, but I'm not gonna bother. So that'll give us a key tool, which is really nice. I'll have to keep that in mind for all these tasks. I could go take the flare extract for the different... Yeah, you know what? Let's go take the flare extract. Get that task done. It'll be essentially the same thing. And we'll just go hop to factory. Might be time to switch up weapons anyway. Because we don't have, like, the best ammo for this. Let's get the proper task done. That might give us enough to be level 20, which should be good. Alright, GG. Oh, there we go. Healthcare Privacy 1 is now available. Yeah, so I guess... Oh, I might need to have needed to been level 20. We probably got enough XP in that raid. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so Healthcare Privacy Part 1 will be good for when we finally do go to Shoreline again. Yeah, the voice line I've tried the voice line trick for office kills in Factory. It seems to work okay, but like certainly not super consistent, unfortunately. All right. No more alter ego. Whew. I mean, the fire rate on this might be enough anyway. All right, we're level 20, so we should be able to... We should be able to start, like, kitting stuff out now and buying things. Did I actually buy the thing, though? No. Why can't I buy this? Yeah, level 20 also unlocks, like, a bunch of tasks as well. That's the ambulances. That's Long Road. Shady Business. We have... ×2. Okay. Oh, I gotta look for plates for this guy. Did forget about that. All right. Let's just get a key tool. We only have 8 left, which is not enough to finish anything, which I'm glad I didn't like trade for the MP5 to do the thing. Gives us a bunch of this stuff, though. Pretty sure I have that already, but I actually may not. That might have been last one. All right, it was on mechanic. Surely I can buy it. It's just a weird bug with the link search. But I might need to be M-lock. I don't know. Huh. So it just doesn't work on that one? That's annoying. All right. Well, hold on. What if we did edit build here? What can I do with you? So it does like a bunch of HK stuff. Can I buy this on the flea market? No. Well, that sucks. Can I buy this one on the flea market? No. Oh. Hold on. Might have been screwed over by that. I guess we do this one. I don't actually really know which one I want to do on this one. All right, let's try that one. Deal. And then what do you use? Bipod adapters. Oh, and this one should work there. Sick. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Now, hopefully, that'll be in line enough that we can make that work. What about M1As? What about them? I don't think they're really good for this, personally. I want something fully automatic for bosses. Yeah. That could probably work pretty well, too. That is interesting. And then I wanted to do some of these. Oh, missing in actions. I'm sorry. Currently, I'm counting those as a death, but I'm not sure how they affect the actual number of your survival rate. So I just haven't, like, messed with that. So my goal for this is to have this say 100%. So if the MIA messes with that, then maybe. But I haven't tested it. That's actually probably a good question, Jockred, if the handguard... I was more looking at it for... I want the flashlight to be high up than anything else. That's more what I was looking at it for. Okay. That's why I was looking for the longest one. How often do I realistically MIA? If I'm trying not to, very rarely. If I am playing the way I play, which is kind of how I'm playing right now, frequently. 3 to 5 times a wipe. Because it's me. Alright, let's do info here, and let's just see if we can get this to have better vertical with any of these. Because I think what I have is actually pretty good. And a suppressor might just be the way to go to get this thing to the least amount. I thought there was like some sort of combo. Maybe it's this guy? Yeah. So that's only 56 though. And then this guy is literally -1 from that. So maybe that is the best thing you can do. So that's only 54. That's 52. Oh, do you not have a thing? You're just straight up there? Okay. That doesn't have a combo. That's interesting. That's another 52. Yeah, that's only 56. Oh yeah, I go to the wrong side of the map so often. I've been pretty good about checking. It's 55. So 52 looks like the lowest I can get it to be. And then what we're currently using is the lowest I can get it to be with it being loud. Die boy, enjoy the lurks. So this one would be better for recoil, but worse for ergo. I think this is. I think we have what we're at where we're at. I think that's the best we can do. There's no magic number. I was just looking for the I thought that there was a combo muzzle. I thought there was a combo muzzle that was better than this Lantac Dragon, but I guess this Lantac Dragon is just the best loud muzzle you can do for 5.56 muzzles. I tried to feed out too much loot without stims and just missed out on the extracts. I've done that a couple times as well. Yeah. Oh, geez, Alex. Yeah, those will do it. Those will do it as well. Yeah, that happens. That happens. I do just worry about my ability to kill Tagilla here with only BP. It's pretty close. But let's also buy a... Because I have this TX-15 I can swap all the parts in to make a long-barreled M4 with. Of course, my game is freaking out because it's been open for 5 hours. Wonder how easy it is to kit this one. 800? 800? Yeah. No, I'm over preparing 100%, Jockred. I'm over preparing by a lot. Because this is you have to do a perfect run. I'm thinking about these, trying to how to mitigate the RNG, you know. That sort of thing. Oh, I could do the gunsmith with just this. Guess it's level 3 peacekeeper for being able to purchase that. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, like realistically we'll be fine with BTBP. But can I buy these? Oh yeah, level 30. Factory. Getting up for factory. Let's go ahead and do modding. Do I have this? I think I... Oh, maybe that was last. Last time. We'll do a link search here. Grab you. That 60 rounder actually makes me want to use this thing a little bit more, so we'll probably just end up using this guy. Okay, link search. I'm pretty sure it just needs a laser. Might need a tactical device, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Wait, what? Did I not just buy a thing that goes on there? Does the Battle Pro not fit on that? No kidding. What an odd thing not to fit on this. That feels like they just missed it when they were programming it. Because I'm pretty sure this goes on there. Yeah. Oh, did they make this one weird? Oh no, we just don't have Ergo. So does it need the other stock? Now? I feel like I did this so quickly last time. No, this one has more Ergo. That doesn't make sense. The other one has more Ergo. Or was it a recoil issue? Oh, it must have been a recoil issue. Gotcha. I thought it was an Ergo issue. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, so it's a recoil issue. Noted for when we play hardcore that I'm gonna need to have one of those stocks, which is not really that hard to do. Oh, that is nice. Have that unlocked. Pretty sure this is like just done, right? Yep. That's why we do it. Pre-made one on the fleet. Yeah, makes sense. All right, we don't need to do this. Nice, Mark. Good to have you. Hopefully you slept well. I don't know if we're actually done that or not. I'm not in the mood for monster right now. It sounds a little grating sometimes. Anything else to do here? Let's do that one for the next Peacekeeper task that's coming up. Yeah, the weather's been absolutely all over the place. Didn't I have more than that? Oh, I do have a few BS rounds. Something. All right, so we'll just do that. And that. Oh, these don't work in there. Well, there you go. Oh, so you can do the 45s, but you can't do the... Got it. Uh, 19. That'll be for Tagilla. Okay. We gotta make sure we bring plenty of grenades. Oh, man. Eye is super, super itchy. Okay. Plenty of grenades. Some of that stuff. Not that I really need the money in either spot. Another Propital will be good. I do only need one more of these. Let's just make sure we always have a flare on us. Okay. Look up power bank. Oh, no kidding. I have quite a few. Or thought I had quite a few. That might have been somebody buying out to try to sell. Or doing something. Alright. Anything I need to mark here? I don't think so, right? I just got to do scout, postman, pat, chemical. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight Tagilla if he's up, basically. And that's fine. All right. I am gonna go get my last cup of coffee before we do this, though. You're all amazing. We're gonna run the ads just a tiny bit early here. These ads do help support the content. I am full-time streaming and YouTubing, so any amount of revenue is always appreciated. And all the subs, the prime subs, the bits, the tips, the follows on Twitch, the subs on YouTube are very much appreciated. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. All right. And AK on YouTube, it doesn't use the same flea market as PvE. It uses a separate flea market. It's the same system as PvP, but it does not share a flea market with PvP. Laptop died. Oh, bummer. I'm sorry. AK, would they give this up to Samurai Top Hat? Let's go. Also, Samurai Top Hat going in with the big slots all. And Jacker, thank you for the 10 bits. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. All right. Factory scary every time. Feels like I'm snappier on the on there. Oh, look at that, chat. No shadow. No shadow on the flashlight. You'll love to see it. Oh, screen. I'm so sorry, guys. What? You don't want to watch the BRB screen? Well, that's just rude. All right, let's go out the other way. Freaking Santa, dude. Yeah, but I was reloading. That dude named Krampus. It's kind of funny. All right. I do require that for what's his face? Like cat hair or something. Stuck in my mouth. I have no idea what mag has my BS rounds in it now. Alright, that's fine. Just top them up with BP. Oh, I need to do scout. Shoot. Just worried about accusing any new viewers? No, for sure. I'm not trying to not trying to stream from the BRB screen. Hate tequila, really hate it. Yeah, agreed. Or Tagliatelle. tagliatelle. I don't know how you say that word. The pasta. Friendly down. What do you tell the future or something? Why are you just standing there staring at me? Man, PMCs are something. Let's replenish our grenades. Oh, this guy's not going to have grenades. Oh, big bag. Really big bag. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they just start shooting you out of nowhere. I know. I think it's supposed to be like, here's some variable, you know, or variation in the PMCs and their skill level. But honestly, I kind of liked it a little bit more when they were a little bit rougher. But I'm probably not the target demographic for this game or for PvE. You know. Surprised he didn't fall through the floor. They tend to fall through the floor here. Bear / USEX and PMC Karma. I think it's just an update they did. Genuinely. I think it's just an update they did and they're just not as aggressive because people were complaining about how unfair PMCs were. Be kind of cool if you could have like a setting where you could like do different levels, and maybe we'll get that in the future. But oh Jesus, I'm going to kill you. That's the same spot I tried to kill you at last time. I mean, thanks. It's pretty good. Horse. Come on, horse. Oh, I gotta do scout, too. Forgot about that. We don't need the double bag. I also really only need one of these. We'll take the double level 6s, I guess. This takes up more room, but saves us weight. And room is what we have. Weight is not what we have, basically. Perfect. Tulia. Oh, Tuliatella. Tuliatelli. I don't know why that word confuses my mouth so much, but it does. Wait for you to stop spinning. All right, let's get the factory thing real quick, just in case we need to, or the part 3 thing, just in case we need to leave prior to scout, but I don't think we're going to need to. Okay, I love it when it's in an easy spot. Thank you. There's our beautiful red timer. Not that it's that hard to get on factory. All right, no horses for us. Thanks for tuning in, chat. I actually do want those. Or I should say chats wherever you're tuning in on. We've been hitting really, really, really nice numbers on YouTube. So thanks for liking if you are new. Hell yeah. 105. 105. Tagliatelli. Or Taylor. Tagliatelli. This is under the live tab on YouTube. Far from casual. So, yes, it's already there, and you can watch at your leisure. They're in a playlist. I just don't have the playlist linked in the episodes or in the streams. I need to do that. Excuse me. Yeah, anything I don't make into a series, I like doing the dual streams for. I really should have done that for Stone Block on the main account. I edited a few, and now I'm just not really feeling that as a series at the moment. But we'll we'll see, you know. Could actually be bad guys in here. No idea if I need those or not still. I should do a hideout audit. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, multiple YouTubes. Yeah, I have Deadpine FPS, Deadpine, and the Deadpine ARPG is probably not going to be used. That actually might go back to my just pure live channel. So we'll see. Okay. Not bad. No no tequila. Well, or he was up and just we didn't bump into him, which is possible. I do. Yeah, I have very good internet. I pay for it, but I have very good internet. Costs of being a full-time streamer. Okay, GG. Really solid. Too much copy of the post to get to it. Ah, yeah. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks that it's like a town thing, you know, a government thing that's preventing you, you know? That really stinks. All right. Love how one dude's name is Krampus. That's really good. I've got too much junk. I've got too much junk. Perfect. All right. Let's go hand in all the stuff. Oh, that unlocks this. Gotcha. And colleagues. Yeah, we're really stacking up the shoreline stuff now. Which is great. Unlocks possessor, and you've got mail. We don't really care too much about those. This gives us a factory exit key, which is great. Back door, black swan. That unlocks the exit here. Yeah. A bunch of good tasks that we will get done over time. Oops. You finally reached 90% survival rate, but Big Pipe didn't like that. Oh, bummer. Everything is dead. So like, yes, that's true. That's true. Yeah, no, I know there's like a lot of good states to like live in for being a broadcaster because of cheap cost of living, but like the hardest part is getting cheap cost of living plus good internet. For sure. I mean, pick almost any southern state, it's going to be really cheap to live in, right? Because you just need access to like a city. So, but I think a lot of people landed on Texas for taxes, cost of living, and they have fiber in a lot of the cities. No, the internet's not comparable. Well, some of the places are, but this is just what I know from watching other streamers who live in other states, not necessarily researching it. So, same, Simon. I'm with you. Doing all the tasks at once is just uber satisfying. Oh, no kidding, MC Bridges. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, that's kind of like the ideal. Like, you don't have access to a lot of things, and maybe Amazon doesn't come to your house, but as long as you have a grocery store to go to and the basic necessities of living, like, you're good to go. Yeah. I like the idea of a lot of open space. That pleases me. All right, more GP coins. Let's go ahead and hand these bad boys into ref. Let's just give them the beat up ones, I guess. Oh yeah, that gives us these guys, which is interesting. A lot of tasks to do for ref in actual Tarkov, which I find interesting. That's so annoying, Carlos. That is genuinely very frustrating. I'm frustrated even just thinking about it for you. I don't think I need these. We could buy it from Therapist at level 4. I didn't even know that. That's cool. Get him out of here. I don't even want him. Oh, those are not really worth all that much. Honestly, those are not really worth all that much either. All right, not worth. Not worth. It's like a minor upgrade, nothing crazy. Wild, dude. Okay. That's a good way to make money. Sick. Time for a shovel headlamp and some surplus fiber. Yeah. What's the bit rate for a YouTube 1440p stream? I don't know what the minimum bit rate is. Far from casual. I do 15,000, which I think is more than enough. Because I think Twitch's bit rate is like just under the capability of 1080p. Yeah. Pipe parts were worth a lot, and T-plugs. Gotcha. Oh, T-plugs I guess are worth a lot too because they craft the cords. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I didn't think about that. All right, I got to turn in part 3 here, which unlocks part 4. Part 4 is where you get the actual stuff. So we got to go back to custom. This one's a big deal because you get a lot of nice things. Level 25 is when I can buy those. We're never handing it into Prapper. No, sorry, we would hand it into Prapper for the ammo boxes. But I think I'm better off finishing Gunsmith 5 and then just bartering for the stuff. And then taking Therapist. I don't have to deal with the keys. I get an injector case. I think that's how we play that. All right, so what the heck does this thing need? So, Remington Model 870. Okay, get that one off a skier. All right, it needs to have this. It needs to have, I believe it just needs to have a handguard. Just toss on that guy. Toss on that guy. Toss on that guy. I believe this does it. Or close to. All right, what am I missing? Or does it need like a, tactical device? Okay, it needs a tactical device. Do I still have that left over? No. All right, now what are we short? Handguard, tactical foregrip, ergo above 60, recoil some less than 500. Okay, so I need a better grip. That'll do it. All right. And then this will let me barter for ammo boxes. slowly but surely. Of course, in hardcore, you normally have to do that. Might not be updated. Might have to relog. Oh, no, there it is. I'm just being pine blind. Okay, but I can buy these, right? I cannot buy these. These are level 30. Damn it. I've been ditching these. Oh, that's frustrating. And I can buy these. I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to buy that thing. Well, that's kind of annoying. Why would it be level 30? It's such an odd one for... I guess because you can craft high-end bullets with it. That's crazy, Simon. Yeah, I'm gonna knock on wood on this one, but this house that I've lived in has had very stable, very good internet for a long while, and I'm most appreciative of that. The first place Lady Pine and I lived in had pretty decent internet, but there was a one time a really bad tech came in for a different internet servers and screwed everything up. That sucked because the internet went down for a little while there. Second place we lived at was good, but we were only there for a year. And then streaming for my parents was terrible. Their internet sucked. Buying ammo boxes or Gunsmith 10, is that what it is? Nah, I think we'll be all right. Without them for now, you know. We're not really super pressed for space. Okay, so that's all that, and then setup, and then just that. So it really is kind of just a speed run to place that down and then get the heck out of there, I guess. Just make sure we have that, because that's relatively close by. What else? I don't think I need to do anything else. Food and water. I really need to get this woods task done, don't I? Yeah. Let's just get this done real quick. We'll get an injector case, which will save us a bunch of room in our thing. Maybe I don't need the injector case, though. Maybe I am going to go full ammo boxes right now, because... Nah, the injector case is so handy to have, though. I didn't bring my keys. I don't know if they removed them from the flea, but I'm assuming the ammo boxes would be... If green gunpowder is level 30, I would assume the ammo boxes are a much higher level, but I could be wrong on that. I guess we should check, huh? Because I'm okay with buying an overpriced box. Like, money is not an issue in this playthrough. You know. How is it almost 2 o'clock already? Holy smokes. I believe so. Or at least of the certain calibers. But maybe I'm wrong. Honestly, that would be kind of a cool way to have those up on the flea market, but then, you know, people will be able to get good ammo right away. Dear Lord, these menus are terrible right now. Absolutely awful. Am I just bugged out? I might be just bugged out. All right, chat. I don't know. I think we're bugged out here. This is all. I was only going to do this one last raid, so I think I'm just not even going to bother restarting here. Let's call that good for today. We're still at 100% survival rate. I'm not sure how many raids we're on. We're probably on like 23 or 24. We'll show it off at the beginning of next stream. But yeah, I've got something to do this afternoon, so I also want to go get my walk in before I do that said thing. So, good stuff. Good stuff. I am going to drop you guys off at somebody who's doing 24/7 drops, so you guys get them. I'm going to go send y'all over to Sheaf. Because I want you guys to be able to get your drops. So, a little bit of an early end. Nothing too crazy, though. But I was only planning on doing until 2 o'clock anyway. So, that's in 10 minutes. You know. I will be back tomorrow morning, bright and early. We're going to do a nice long stream tomorrow. I'm very excited for that. It's my normal work days. Thank you so much for today. We crushed the daily goal. We're still well over half of our monthly goal here, which, you know, again, short of a Christmas miracle, I don't think we're hitting that. But that's okay. We'll reset for next month and get them then, you know. We'll get them then. But I really appreciate the support today. The support today was unreal. Thank you for the new subs on YouTube. Thank you for the new followers on Twitch. Those are really the biggest deal. And then it kind of cascades down from there. So thanks for watching. Thanks for liking. Thanks for just being you. Honestly, I'm happy you exist in the world. I really am. And I will catch you all tomorrow morning, bright and early, for some more Deathless PvE Tarkov. The Hubba playthrough is coming soon. The hideout-based, ultra-hardcore, transit-based, whatever. I still got to come up with a name for that. But, yeah. Like I said, dropping you guys off at Sheaf for a minute. And then, yeah. Have a great rest of your days. I don't know what else to say. Bye-bye.